Hey there. It's been a while. What is it, almost an entire hour since our last stream? No, we hopped on this morning to try out Isles of Crom, a little playtest for a little 2D roguelike Souls mechanics style game that was really fun. It was pretty short and it's pretty simple, but it was enjoyable. I'm excited to see what the full release has in there. I think my only complaints I remember from playing it were just things that generally you can probably change with the settings that are, included. Like this playtest was very bare bones. It had the first boss and the levels leading up to the boss and stuff like that. But it didn't have any volume options or video options other than just the what's it called, resolution, and that's it. But I mean, it was just a real simple playtest. It was a lot of fun though. It was interesting. The boss there, when we got to him, we had an ability that made it so anytime we parried, we did 300% reflect damage to him. And I think he might have done more damage to himself than what we did to him. It's not that he didn't kill me the first time we got to him, because it's you get to choose abilities when you level up, like a roguelike type thing, and then you get to buy permanent power with the currency you get from playing the game. And then every so many levels there's a vendor, and then there's a boss every so many levels. I assume there's only one boss in the playtest, but it was interesting. I'm excited to see what that one's like when it comes out. In this game, I think we were last doing tasks for the gods, and I think we already completed a few. I'm pretty sure you only need to get the favor of one god, because you just need someone to help you when you go down into the pits. But we've been kind of putting off. Not that we've been putting off, but...
Durance, do you take anything seriously? Or is the entire world just a setup for your idiotic punchlines?
Jesus,
the world
Pelagina,
is
chill.
The punchline, Birdwoman. In all its weakness. Would you kill the messenger?
If he were as annoying as you, I'd consider it.
Okay, well, that's an interesting start to the day. I was going to say, not that we've been putting it off, but we've been doing the other quests, and we haven't gotten around to checking underneath our keep to try to clear out the catacombs. So I think we'll run over there really quick first, actually. Speaking of, what's going on in our keep right now? What is building? A day and 17 hours. Okay. I was thinking about doing the travel in steps if it's something that's going to be done right away. But I think, what is this? Yeah, it's about a day and 17 hours. Cities with gold nameplates designed by the backers. What else do we need then? Buy traps. Bonus to resolve on resting. That could be good. Plus a chapel, Gotta love that.
Better indeed.
What is this? Oh, is this the chapel? It probably is. That'll be restored eventually. And we get those rest bonuses just from resting here, I believe. That fast mode on. Oh, the formation has a hotkey. Who knew? Plenty of people probably knew, Dave. We were probably meant to start this earlier. This dungeon underneath the keep. So at the beginning it might be a little bit low level. Ah well. Such is life. Oh, you can only choose one. I mean, that makes sense, but... it'd be kind of overpowered if you get them all. I'm sticking with perception for now, because I'm pretty sure that gives chance to hit. It gives accuracy. And that was the one thing that seems to be holding us back more than anything else right now. I believe these two with the two-handers have really high accuracy. No, she's only 78. His is really high though, right? 74. Are you on your... and you're on your mace. Is it you? 78? Maybe they're all similar. I know that he's
How may I help?
low. 59, probably
Hey
because
there.
of the buff.
Better indeed.
Why does he keep saying that? Oh, what the hell's this? Marshall Forwin. I wouldn't pay, so they set my crops on fire. When my boy tried to stop him, they knocked him over the head. He's alive. He can't think straight no more. Your boy got lucky. My guards, good men both, got put to the sword after they'd surrendered. I paid those thugs what they wanted, but they still took everything I had. There she is. One points at you and all eyes in the crowd turn their hostile gazes upon you. What's going on? We want justice. You've been terrorizing us and we won't stand for it any longer. Go on. You sent your men to my farm to collect a crop tax, saying we was overdue. For me, it was a road toll. I've been traveling up and down this way for years, and this is the first I've ever heard of such a thing. Other people in the crowd chime in with similar voices. What makes you think I sent these men? They said they were acting on orders from the Lady of Kenua. That's you. They weren't my men. And whose were they? They were no common bandits. This happens again. It's not on my orders. You heard it directly from me. Say we believe you. What about what we've lost? What about my crops? And my goods. And the families of my guards. I'll make these men face justice. You can count on it. We appreciate that, but can you offer us any compensation? Just a little help us get by, of course. Why would I pay you? Are these my lands now? I guess these are my lands. I have plenty of money. Just give them a bunch of money so they'll like us. Most generous, Pelagi. Oh look, we gained 3 prestige for not cheaping out, I guess. Alright, so I'm assuming the guy... What's his name? The other dude who had a claim to this Cadenua probably is terrorizing the people around Cadenua and blaming us. Ah, angry mobs. The inevitable thorn in every ruler's side, eh? What brings you here? I have news about Lord Gathbin. Let's discuss it in the Great Hall, away from curious ears. That's his name, Gathbin. The dude who was saying he owns this place. After we lifted the curse, he was like, oh, by the way, that's my place. Didn't seem all that concerned when it was cursed, bud. Solmar the Shackler. At last, I'm glad you're here. My name is Solmar. Matter of some importance to discuss. Let's hear it. Oh, right. They go up and petition the throne, don't they? I feel like you wouldn't have a throne at a keep like this, but maybe. I'll cut to the meat of it. I have a dozen Orland slaves in Port Girara. Good, healthy stock that will fetch fine price in Eximital. If I can get a ship up the coast. That's the tricky part. I haven't got the coin to stock a ship for the whole journey, not without docking at a Deerwood port along the way, running the risk of having my goods seized. These Deerwood laws are completely impractical for any honest merchant traveling outside Defiance Bay. I hoped you would be of some assistance. There's no real option to be like, fuck you, slaver. Continue as before. That seems unwise, I'm afraid. We've taken care to avoid foul weather, but we can do little about any meddling officials at the port. Aravius? Ah, interesting. Aravius, I want you to head down to Girara and see if you can free these slaves. I'd love to. It gives me something to do with my hands while I plot this man's painful death. Have you come to a decision? Should we just hang them? If we hang them, they might know that something's wrong and might make it harder for Aravius. I need some time to look into the matter. Return to Girara. I will send word. His name is the Shackler. Yes, the most trustworthy. Tammy? I've received word that Lord Gathbin is amassing an army of mercenaries near Yenwood Field. It appears a peaceful claim to Cadenua is no longer possible. The Earl has sent me to aid you in forming your own force to counter this threat. I'm here in an advisory role only, of course. The Earl won't officially take sides in this dispute. How much time do I have? Enough. It's rumored Lord Gathman will suffer a series of unfortunate and completely unforeseeable setbacks before his army is complete. Still, I'd not tarry long. Got our backs, have you? Why not let Gathman's army come to me? Lord Gathman isn't fool enough to risk tearing down Caed Nua just to kill you. If you shield yourself behind the walls, he'll have free reign to torment your subjects in the countryside. Oh, I wasn't going to hide behind the walls. I guess I didn't communicate that correctly. Earl Baedmar will see you're in action against Lord Gathman as a sign you're unwilling to perform your duties. Losing his support will have dire consequences. Taking the fight to Lord Gathman is your only option. Let's talk about the army. What do you got? Where am I getting my troops? Send out a call for volunteers from the lands around Caed Nua. Hopefully people will realize that being under your rule is preferable to that of Lord Gathman's. Any hirelings stationed at Caed Nua will also accompany you to the battle, so I suggest you acquire as many of them as possible. I received a missive from the Knights of the Crucible. They've heard about the situation. Will send a squad of their finest knights. What's the status of the regular troops? 2 green, 2 few. If you go for Lord Gathman now, losses will be heavy. Special allies do I have? Knights of the Crucible. We need to recruit veterans. I know a company of 2 veterans that would be willing to join us for a bit of coin. Sure. I'm interested who they are more than anything. That's all for now. Let's go to the field. Excellent. Morale's high and the troops are eager to follow your glory. Are you certain you wish to march? Yeah, sure. As you command. I'll march the army to Yenwood Field. Will you accompany us? Yep. No, I'll stay here. Be so messed up. As you crest a small hill overlooking Yenwood Field, Lord Gathman's army has a flurry of activity, scurrying to and fro. Even from this distance, you can hear the drums of war beating their steady cadence, designed to intimidate their foes while organizing the rank and file to battle formations. Marshal Forwin approaches. You've arrived just in time. Lord Gathman's forces are beginning to move. An attack is imminent. Inspect your forces. Nope. Sound the horn. It's time to finish this. Marshal Forwin begins barking orders and your troops quickly form up. Gathman's army follows suit as Adirian war drums echo across the field. Within a few moments, the marshal raises a brass horn in the visage of a mighty boar to his lips. Looks at you expectantly. Raise your weapon above your head and scream at the top of your lungs. Your troops bellow across the field, pounding weapon to shield as the marshal's horn sounds. Dozens of brostings trying. Do I not get to fight? I was assuming I would get to fight. Twang and use him behind you as the archers unleash a hail of arrows at Gathman's army. The missiles hiss through the air with deadly accuracy, felling scores of enemies. In a bold mood, Gathman points his sword towards your position, giving an unheard order. His infantry shields raised, charge the field. His infantry shields raised, charge the field. Your infantry... Oh my god, very loud. Your infantry charges headlong into the enemy infantry in the center of the field. The cacophonous sound of metal on metal is nearly deafening as the 2 forces collide. Oh shit, I skipped something. A group of Adirian battle mages then emerge from enemy lines. They begin weaving their hands in unison with practiced precision. Suddenly, waves of arcane fire erupt among your troops. The acrid smell of smoke and burning flesh is nearly overwhelming. From the left flank of the group, a unit of Rautai berserkers clad in plate armor and wielding greatswords begins to collapse the left side of the line. The ground is thick with the dead as they press their advantage. Meanwhile, Bleakwalker paladins dressed in dark armor and carrying swords and shields stride back and forth behind Gathman's line, rallying his warriors and exhorting them to fight harder. The battle rages. Marshal Forwin looks to you for orders. I thought I would get to fight. My bad. We need to deal with those battle mages. The Crucible Knights? Knights lock shield and drive forward in a wedge formation through the enemy lines. The formation allows them to penetrate the line quickly, but leads to heavy losses. As they reach the battle mage formation, the formation falls apart. The battle mages cease their magical attacks against your lines, as the remaining knights put them to the sword. But you fear the maneuver has sealed the grisly fate for the last of the knights. Damn. Battle rages. Marshal Forwin looks at you. Do we have anything to take out these people? The Bleakwalkers must die. No allies available, so... Everyone on meat charge. The remaining of your forces charge. A horn sounds in the distance. A new contingent of warriors crest the hill. As Gathman's reinforcements charge headlong into the fray, his other troops cheer triumphantly. New arrivals quickly join Gathman's forces on the field. As the battle rages, your forces fight valiantly, pressing ever forward. Casualties on both sides are high, and victory remains elusive for either side. Lord Gathman strides through the carnage, his elite guard accompany him. We both knew it must come to this. Come now, it's time to put you down like the dog you are. Here I am? Alright, here it is. I thought it would end up like this, but I didn't realize just how many allies and stuff the game expected you to have. Not expects you to have, but it's possible to have.
This end!
Hi?
Weird split. Now let's just send them in and then start getting them spelling. Actually, you know what?
What?
Apparently they didn't get close enough to fight. How'd you get so far forward? The hell? Yeah. Not sure how she ended up so far forward. Doesn't seem like something that should happen there. The AI does some weird things though, so probably something to do with that. Where is she?
Hey
even?
there.
Oh, there she is. The archers in the back kind of give you first. Wait, you didn't even go in? I thought I told you to go in. Seems like they're all avoiding all the damage. Kind of rude. Been done this earlier, actually. Been a while since I played this game. Oh, that's Lord Gathman. Alright, I gotta put debuffs and stuff too.
Yeah?
He probably has like infinite chance to dodge. There's a priest there as well.
What?
Oh yeah, twice shit. Oh, and he still got hit. Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Poke him. The book does so little. It's kind of funny. How is that not dead?
Hey there.
Not much of a knockback either, really, that book. It does something, but can't say it's that much. It's overkill. The hell of this guy seems to keep to want to taking damage, but not actually take damage. Because now he has. Oh, this guy was right.
Hey.
That was certainly messier than it ought to be.
What?
You better let me loot that stuff. Lord Cathbin lies dead before you, his army scattered, bloody and exhausted. Your remaining troops look to you, swords raised high in victory, chanting your name. Okay, good. Oh no, is this the Earl? You're rolling up. Holding the hem of his robe as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you. Although his face is pale and he looks as if he will be sick at any moment, he forces a smile. Tammy, while I'm grateful this dispute is finally over, it's regrettable so many lives were lost in the process. Gathbin should have been reasonable from the start. Gags involuntarily as his silk boot brushes against a severed head. In any event, as the legal arbiter of Earl Badenmire, I'm here to inform you that you've been declared Thanu of the Deerwood, and Caed Nua has been recognized as your domain. It shall forever be thus, and will pass down to any descendants you may have in the future. Of course, now that your claim has been upheld, you're expected to forward a small portion of any taxes you collect to the rightful Lord Earl Badenmire. Sounds reasonable. It appears my work is done. Feel free to visit the palace if... On second thought, I'll come visit you. Yes, perhaps in a year or 3. Lady Tammy, it's been an honor to serve you. I'll be making my way back to Girin's Grasp. The Earl has some urgent business with me there, unfortunately. Should you ever find yourself that far north, feel free to call on me. I'd love to trade war stories with you over a cup or two. Give me all the
Sure.
loot. Here of Caed Nua, huh? What are these things that are here? Stuff that was good, but... Justice really worse? Oh yeah, justice is, at least in the accuracy department. Stuff that I was playing around with looking at people, I guess. Fine? It's all fine here?
Sure.
That was an exceptional sword. An exceptional plate armor. Lord's authority and overseeing. Might +2, pierce the air, slash the air, jackling.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
You're one of the favorites. Everybody's a favorite. Not how favorites work, Dave. Yeah, well. The archers not even have arrows. They just have money. Oh, here we go. Just fine, though. Battle Mage Gumar. Where is this on the world map? Yenwood Field. Alright, let's take a look. Battle Mage Grimoire first. Where did I put that? I thought I put it in someone's inventory, did I not? I must have just manually put it in here. Rolling Flame. Curse of the Blackened Sight. combusting wounds. Burn damage each time they are wounded. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Now that I know more about the game works a little bit, pretty sure I would like to have that
How
one.
may I help?
Oh, there's a space, too. What the hell?
Yeah?
All right. Well, exceptional hatchet. We'll leave that in the inventory. Maybe that's what I was doing before. Leaving certain things that are exceptional in the inventory. Pierce and slash damage reduction. Currently frenzy duration of might. Higher speed. Constitution. Endurance for 3. Exceptional plate is 16 DR. And that is what you're wearing. Okay. Fortitude, reflex, and will. Yeah. Probably wants to keep that. Perception is chance to hit. Be good. Intellect resolve. Focus gain. Sunbeam that I haven't been using. Probably should be. All defense is 30 max endurance, 3 damage reduction. No, that one's just better. Lord's Authority, 1 per stronghold turn. 5 might, 5 resolve, immunity, charm, and dominate for 30 seconds. Oh. 1 per stronghold turn. Interesting. Constitution might resolve. Straight deflection. Suppress affliction. Suspended over 5 seconds. 2 dex. 5 melee damage. Oh right, I forgot about the Whispers of Treason. Even more might. Actually, that was 5% damage. That wasn't probably better. I might have been thinking of him. Swap it. Yeah, maybe. Well, he could use that as well. Probably just might over dexterity. Ranged. 2 mights on those as well. I was thinking, where do I want to put this? But I mean, can't hurt to just give her... Wait, where'd the 9 deflection go? Oh no, what have I done? Thought that was a person. Mr. Tree Stump himself has come. Alright, I had intended to go check out the underneath of our place, but things just kept happening.
Stones and the spirit.
Looks like 4 of our people died. 35% experience, the Looking Emerald Chimes, 7,500, 2,000 copper and treasure, and a major item. Any cool ones to hire? That one's super interesting. Just go based off their names. Vagabond Scald. Mercenary Mind Striker. Blooded Thug. Mindbreaker. In case we had to play any football games. I guess an archer. No reason not to have mired. They got there fast, that archer. Okay.
My lady, you've received a letter. Delivered with some urgency, as it happens. I thought the messenger might swoon, poor dear. It's from Stalwart. Apparently the mayor, Renengild, has heard of your success here at Cadnua, and hopes you can be of aid to her people as well.
Where's that?
Stalwart is located within the mountain range known as the White March, which puts it several days' journey northeast of here. You'll want to wear
DLC
something
stuff.
warm.
What does he want?
Stalwart is a mining community, and at one time they enjoyed a great deal of influence. Renengild hopes to reclaim old glories, I expect. It seems she's intent on gaining access to Durgan's battery. And she's offering quite the reward to anyone who can get inside.
What's that?
The dwarves of the battery fashioned Durgan steel, and with it they crafted the finest arms and armor the Deerwood has ever known. But the keep has been abandoned for centuries, and none remain that know their secrets. There are many legends concerning the battery. As the Earl told it, the dwarves fought amongst themselves, each seeking to use the battery to further his or her own ambitions. Greed and cruelty brought down the battery, and now the spirits of those same dwarves roam the halls. Whatever happened, the battery has been impenetrable ever since. A shame. I don't doubt that there are great treasures still within those halls.
Maybe I'll check it out. I'm sure the wonders of the battery are a marvel to behold, but if the passes through the White March were to open again, it would be boon to the merchants of the Republics, and the Durwood, of course.
I should mention that among those rumored to have answered Renengild's summons is a certain group I believe you may have an interest in.
Oh?
Followers of Woodica, intent on reaching Stalwart and the battery. I do not know what they seek there, but I thought it worth mentioning, given your interest in the ruins at Defiance Bay. Now that I've delivered Renengild's message, there is also a local matter of some concern, my lady. A mercenary band has been sighted to the northeast. I believe they mean to take Consul Hot's tower, and I don't expect the Archmage will go quietly.
Consul Hot's one of the greatest wizards of our generation.
Oh, he's starstruck.
The Torn Bannermen are a deadly fighting force, and Consul Hot himself has sent many travelers to their graves. I would caution you to stay clear of the region if you do travel to the White March. It's not that I doubt your courage, my lady, but Consul Hot alone boasts power of a different scale altogether to those foes you have faced thus far. Given more time, perhaps you will match him.
I mean, wouldn't we be going to help him anyways? Seems like he's the one under attack.
If the Bannermen succeed
if
in
there's
their
people
efforts,
willing to
I
attack
fear
them.
they may turn their attention to Cadnua. I will keep you apprised of the situation, my lady.
You know anything else about these mercenaries?
Little enough, I'm afraid. The Torn Bannermen are well supplied and well organized, and there are rumors that they are backed by an unknown benefactor. They have proved remarkably effective in the past, and they are certainly a threat now.
Alright.
Safe
Safe travels now. My lady, I've heard terrible things. I worried you would not return. Is it true that there are riots in Defiance Bay and that Avar Wolfgren has been slain? Yep. I'm sure you will make him pay, my lady, and much does he deserve it. May the gods harry his every step. I'm glad above all that you are unharmed. I can only hope that Defiant Spirit recovers. What's the state of the keep? Port of Kenua is spread far and wide. I expect we'll be receiving visitors from every corner of the world soon. I can't tell you how wonderful it is seeing this place restored to its original grandeur. Thank you, my lady. This keep only reflects what you have done for us. A monument, if you will. I've kept you too long, haven't I? I'll give you my reports. Okay.
Hey there.
So I want to go down below. Is stuff open now, or do I need to find something? Because this was what was sealed up before, right? And it's not anymore. Alright. Probably too high of a level for this exact part we're on right now. Yeah.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Go ahead and bother micro. I guess 3 smashes. I don't think these will even give us experience, will they? There seems to be a maximum amount you can get from each enemy type. This seems loud today. Only during the combat, though. Huh. Thought it was all faded out, so I was like, I see. Oh, I like this, or even like this. Was the music really that loud that I did this? It must have been.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. Might not even be traps this high up. Well.
You should see this.
Ah. F me. Anyways, like I said, these are all low level, so I don't know if there's anything to even really microing. Little worm, though.
Hey there.
That's it!
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, trap.
The work of a moment.
Broken blade. The blade of the endless path. Find more pieces of the ancient sword. Or I had to hit the loot all button more than once to loot everything. That's how much crap was on the ground. That's funny.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
That line seems like it's supposed to go hard, but just doesn't.
The work of a moment.
Hand and key. Fine and loyal. Barrowman's curse. This rolled up piece of parchment is covered in smeared and charcoal scrawls. Making it down in writing. I knew this was a shit plan from the start. Merrick, gleeful as a toddler. Merrick, gleeful as a toddler? Feels like there's a missing comma there. Convinced we were going to talk the Zorips into helping us fill our pockets. Help Anders right into a great big bear pit, more like. And now you've all run off like hares. Meanwhile, here's me up to my armpits in bones and Zorip shit. Hope you all rot down here. I hope Merrick trips right off the edge of the world, and Drafton loses what's left of his wits and guts. The rest of you. 5 of us left, and you run. Curse each and every one of you. Curse me too. Dying here on account of a bunch of mewling piss pots. Here's for when one of you rotten lizards learns something endearing. Hope you all fucking choke. Crazy. What's loyal? Defense against confused, charmed, dominated. That's only fine. It looks pretty good. Oh, you can upgrade the enchantment level. Interesting.
Sure.
Sure. Sure is interesting.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Once per encounter or per rest? Once per encounter.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Laying low.
Hurled against the inside of this broken shell is a tiny white shape. Only when a tiny toothed maw opens and lets out a frightened squeak is it clear that it's a small worm, recently hatched. Pick it up. Is that just a pet? Sure. Replace the pig for now.
Yeah?
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
This is just bullying. Actually, I haven't rested since I cast spells in that big battle, so no bullying to be had, I guess.
That's it! Lavaru, be on...
Sure.
Poor baby worm's just watching us kill everything that says worm on its name.
Aye? Lavaru, be on...
Lavaru. Beyond
He's so close to that spell, though. I need something like double spellcasting range. Very restrictive in this game. Oh, what's this? Stepping into this chamber, you were assailed by a cacophony of screeches, growls, and barks. Blood-spattered Zorups dance in frenetic leaping motions. To one side, a Zorup plunges his hands into a bucket teeming with blood to daub patterns on others eager to join in the rites. At the far end of the room, one Zorup, wearing the long skull of a young drake, in vibrant feathers, shakes a staff towards the gathered Zorups, screeching and clicking. The high priest suddenly raises his staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff downward to point it at the pit and then at you. Not sure I like that suggestion.
How may I help?
what?
What? Oh, what? What's this? Did it interrupt the spell too? Ah, that was gross. Apparently I paused in between the... I somehow managed to pause in between the conversation ending and the combat starting, and then it... Wow. Where even was that? Did I hear it?
Moe Ixi Ana.
And it reset his thing too.
I'll let vibrant fire bless this.
Lavaru, be on seek!
I wish you no harm.
Like, you want to use your range to target the backline, but at the same time,
Hey there.
they run so far forward. Ghosts. Ghosts that say turn back. Only death upon the endless paths. Sight. There's only loot upon the endless paths. Have to go down? Looks. Oh no, there's. What are we saying? Sacrificial pit and stairs. Do you jump in the sacrificial pit? This wide pit descends into a grim darkness. You hear the whistling howl of wind, and from time to time, hot gusts of air tug at your clothing. Use a grappling hook. You take the grappling hook from your pack, tie it off neatly around one of the heavy stone blocks surrounding the pit. A few hard tugs suggest that the rope will hold fast. Keeping a firm hold on the rope. Talking about tugging, firm holds. You begin your descent into darkness. Soon the edge of the pit is far above your head, and you can hear only the creak of the rope and your own breaths. Soon enough, however, you see another source of light far below. Past the dangling end of the rope, you can see a dimly lit room, the center of which is a circular stone pool. Pool filled with blood, and even at this distance, you can pick out various limbs and mangled bodies, largely Zorip in nature. The tunnel bored into the stone ends a ways above the chamber below, and your rope extends no further. Jump down. Raising yourself at the landing, you loosen your hold, dropping down the remaining distance to land within the pool of blood with a noisy splash. Thick, murky waters hinder your swimming, threaten to pull you down into the unseen depths of this grim pit. But at last you crest the surface, pull yourself up over the brim, to find yourself at the edge of a reeking, sludgy mixture of blood and limbs. Oh. Did everybody do that then? Mm-hmm. We hear. What are they calling this area? Level 5. Oh, hi there. The edge of the expansive chamber, encircled by a yabbering host of Yorips, stands a massive reptilian creature, its snout spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal. Gobbets of flesh still smeared on its crooked fangs. The Zorips shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the Drake, as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice. Come here, be honored. Honored? Great honor. Strength for lizards, blood for painting, good fortune. All this I give. I am merciful and great. If you let me by, I won't kill you. What? Sacrifice cannot leave. Sacrifice is not very smart. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. I am god of fire and gold. Okay. Just a Drake.
Yes?
What? The Faru be up.
That's how it...
Oh, that's the single person, isn't it? Yeah, basically all of them, yeah.
That's not very helpful.
Hey there.
We already fought a bunch of Drakes, didn't we? Ilfan's Begnyar Solus. Amulet of Health. Max Endurance, huh? $15. Feel like we've got a lot of good neck stuff, though. Plus 8 shield deflection, 50 defense while stunned, 50 defense while prone. His shield that he uses sometimes is better, right? Retaliation. no accuracy down. It's a small one.
Slowly now.
I wonder what this is.
It's a trap.
Hey there.
Oh, wrong button. Actually, just using that because I know it'll burn them. British warriors arrive seeking employment. You guys are all clogging up the space.
Lava will be on seek!
It's 2 per encounter, right?
Hey there.
Eyes open. Slowly now.
Treasury. The Zorps have piled together coins, discarded jewelry, and battered fragments of ornamental weapons and armor. Piece of that sword here, maybe? Yep. The Blade of the Endless Paths. Found the part of the Trader blade isn't much use like this. Perhaps can be reforged to find the rest. On the ornate hilt, the ornamentation seems to be Adirian in style, clearly valuable.
Sure.
Lava will be on seek!
You almost need like a loot filter, out of exile style. Might as well rest on the way back to that. Pick it up.
Lava will be on seek!
Just take you back to the world, huh?
My mind feels half asleep.
Lava will be on...
I don't know if there's any point to really going back to the higher levels. As in, like, the upper levels. There might be some interesting items, though. There's black oozes and stuff. Oh, there's trolls. Oh, there might be other pieces of the sword, though, right? Yeah.
Exactly what I was going for.
Oh, wrong button. That people leveling up.
Helpful? I'll teach you a lesson.
I need to concentrate on getting some accuracy for people when I level up too.
Yeah?
Was not in fact somebody leveling up.
This thing is doing its job.
Hey there. Sure.
I feel like there's probably some traps on those stairs.
Yes.
Is that 3 now? So unbounded
Hey.
somehow.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Lavaru, be on seat!
I'll teach you a lesson. Hey there. Show him how
What?
it's done.
Faru beyond seek. Owen Ixi Anana.
Let's have it out! These ones are in for a walloping!
99.
Shed no blood.
Appears to be a page torn from some larger texts. My journal is molting pages. I do not know if any part of my account will survive this expedition. We thought Seda lost alongside Edriga, but she has returned, carrying a strange seal and a smirk on her face, despite her injuries. She is badly wounded, and Merrick is tending to her. I have been researching the seal in the meantime. It is an intricate design made of Adra shaped around a small bloodstone gem. Seems to be one of our predecessors was attempting to translate some inscription in these ruins. According to his text, the seals were carried by 3 Angwithan overseers, all bearing titles: Guardian, Builder, and Scribe. This one seems to belong to the Guardian, who is charged with defending these ruins against the incursions from dangerous beasts. I have to admit, I don't believe he did a very good job of that. Well then, Seals of the Endless Past. Investigate the mysterious seals. More information if you explore further, huh?
My mind feels sharp as steel. Hey there.
I'm ready. Freros, Ceres!
What? The Faru.
Lavaru, be on seat! That's it!
Someone got splattered on the ground there. It's kind of rough.
Slowly now.
Oh my god, that didn't even work. Like paused and then clicked on it. What are these trolls? Big trolls?
Aztec word and rock! Lavaru, be on seat!
Yes. Shed no blood.
Indeed. Let's have it out!
Sure.
Just a regular weapon, huh? We're gonna have infinite money after this, probably, though. Black ooze. That one little bit of tune always reminds me of Star Wars for some reason.
What? The Faru beyond seek.
Lavaru, be on seat!
Many trolls. Oh, 2.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
How may I help?
Oh, it got rid of the F3 again somehow. Probably by multi-tapping it somehow.
Lava!
That would really hurt.
For the Republic!
Exactly what I was going for.
More trolls. I have to rest him no matter what. For this poor fella. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, don't. Don't do it. Keeps running in and get himself beat up, I guess. Oh shit, I could like still racial accuracy bonuses. Still gave him the racism sleep bonuses. Does that not sound Star Wars? Am I just crazy? Probably. Does this go... How many floors did I skip by jumping in the pit? More than one. I thought I only skipped one, but...
Stun.
Nice sunbeam. He's gonna stay there range attacking.
Lava beyond seek!
I kind of need to explore these floors in case we miss pieces of the sword. Although I suppose I could do it the other way around, right? Come back to them if we don't find all the pieces of the sword. Yeah, I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Might be those gems too, though. I guess if we hit a dead end, we'll go back to them.
Slowly now.
There are definitely lower levels up there.
Show them how it's done!
And down here. Die faster, bud. Oh my god, didn't even loot. Big beetle.
I shall end this.
I like how it called disengage on... You're running out of melee range with that beetle after it died.
That's it!
Greater Black Ooze.
Moe Ixi Ana. Here's a lesson to be taught.
I'll teach you a lesson.
The Varu beyond seek.
I canceled it.
If it makes you rest easier.
Ooh. Resolution. I was like, what? Recovery. So it's got oh, it's actually plus 20% damage, crit multiplier, grazes to get hits. So what am I missing on Superb? It's Guy Dragon Eyes. And then it's Kraken Eyes. Were there traps on these stairs? Nope, it's not. I have one beetle hiding in the corner. Oh my god, he makes it so I can't loot. What a dick.
Lava beyond seek. That's it.
Alright. This floor is all explored, right? Up here there was a... well, there's loot I did missed, but there was also... oh, didn't need to... camping supplies in that box? Is that what it is? Alright. Now this is actually the more lower levels.
I shall be discreet.
Undeads? I hear undeads.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Lava beyond seek.
Yeah?
That's it.
Wizard. Can't move, huh? That's unfortunate. That's not who I would want. You, I guess. Oh, I sent them away already. Shields won't work against undead, right? Oh, they will. Ah.
And that's how it's done. Bullseye.
Riff.
A little bit overkill. That wasn't only dangerous at all because everyone was all spread out. So many dudes everywhere. It was because of the 5 big guys attacking my caster's apple pies or something like that.
Sure.
Aye?
Burn this away! There's a...
You might find this interesting.
Aired out Overseer seal. So that's 2 Overseer seals. Of 3?
Sure.
Sure. 2 of 3, sure. Seems like they all have shit quality weapons, these dudes.
My mind feels
Aye? Yes. How may I help?
Hey. Hey there.
Oh shoot. Where were you standing? Of course. I get more attention to this guy's positioning. Even just because his max HP keeps getting reduced.
Yeah?
Aye?
Yeah?
Nice. I was worried the screen for some reason wouldn't work against undeads. It's pretty hard. Lost soul. Hello? Is someone there? Oh gods, I can't see. Can't see. Say nothing. I can't hear myself. How am I to tell her anything? Please, there's nothing here. Please, will I never be out of this place? Turn back, come no further. The gods cannot reach us. Oh shoot, I just reloaded something. I don't see it, so it must... No, there it is. Bloody Expedition Log. This piece of parchment is barely legible, has been held tightly in a bloody fist. The one clear portion it reads, find the remaining 2 seals. So long as we leave afterwards, as Merrick promised, get the books and the final seal from the 4th floor. Run the rest of the way out of here. We'll find some new band of fools willing to take on the endless path. Sell them the keys to the deeper vaults. Let them have all the glory. Meanwhile, we retire and live a long and quiet life. Somewhere warm, I hope. Somewhere far, I hope.
Sure.
Or oh yeah. Ooh. 2 large heavy doors bar the passage forward. In the archway above the doors are 3 small round depressions encircled by faded symbols. Each appears to have once contained an object, but all 3 are currently empty. So it's at the center of the left depression, a stylized image of an eye. We don't have all 3 yet. Do I have a pen? Not here.
Yeah?
I'll probably just try to remember it. Because there was like a builder and stuff, and a sage. Sage would be an eye, probably, comparatively speaking. Maybe, maybe not. We only have 2 of the seals right now anyways, though. That's a lot of dudes.
That's it! What?
Suddenly you're getting beat on pretty good.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Poor Durant's, man. Constantly just getting his ass beat on. Let me check on Durance. He has 57 deflection. He has more deflection than the other people. Than some of them. Much less DR though. And we're keeping it because of that. Oh, it's because it's not even fine, huh? I think I was worried about making it exceptional because I wasn't sure if I could level it up then. But it seems like we can. Staff oil. Resolve gives deflection. Diamond though? I think diamond's just for the of stat 2s. Of con 2? There you go. Now you have 172 HP. And the DR went from 7, was it? To 711?
Yeah?
Tasty?
You might find this interesting.
There it is. Bella's protective skin. I do not believe we will ever leave this place. I wonder if Merrick still does. It's just the two of us now, as it was when this all began. And the longer we stay, the more certain I am it will be how it ends, too. We barely escaped the Drake. I can't help but think I must simply not have been hungry at the time. It would call us lucky. But we'll have to pass it again on the way back up. I found Andrus. I don't think he was alive for long after that fall, but he made use of his time. The entire pool reeked of Mokka's tears. The crooked bastard always did love his poisons. Oh shoot, I put that in there. Make her carry the stuff that I'm kind of considering using for something so I don't accidentally sell it. Enchantment low to high, high to low. Two-handed pixel. Pistol. The only reason we're not using it is because he has Arquebus thing. Raymaker. Maybe the Guildmaster staff. Also pistol two-handed. Endurance restoring one. Grants a staff. Breaker. Arrow breaker. There's the herbals. Unique medium armor. 10% incoming crits converted to hits. 3 damage reduction to pierce. Fine. Recovery speed minus 35. Not particularly unique for having a unique name.
Hey there.
Hi. Alright, so should go back to the door first. Reminds me, I gotta recruit that one dude. Who are we firing? We're gonna fire Vanguard Soldier. Oh, that's higher. I guess we're gonna fire the random skirmisher. No, the Vagabond Scald. Get out of here. And we're going to hire the Brooch Warrior. All right. Overseer, Sapphire. Oh, Bloodstone. All right, sword. Eye is blue. Sword is red. Hammer is green.
Yeah?
Eye. Middle. Sword, the Bloodstone seal. Carefully place the Bloodstone seal. Right socket. Hammer, place the Peridot seal. Continue. Try to open the door. You brace yourself to heave the doors open, only to find that they are open readily under your hands. With a great groan and a gust of wind, the path forward is revealed. Experience up, and everybody leveled up. Everyone like level 10-ish? Doesn't actually say anywhere. Mechanics, yeah. Level 5 spells. 1. Wondrous Torment. I think level 5 we already had, so this is just adding to it. Form of the Helpless Beast is only 13.5. Pig has very poor defenses, but can move quickly. It's funny. Get her mooring. We're going to sit with a stuck affliction. Oh, there's a beam on it though. Not a big fan of that. Ooh. That could be alright. Cloud kill. Wall of Force. Crush damage and hobbles enemies as they pass through. But leaves allies unscathed. Wizard's Arcane Veil, High Deflection. Concentrates Power Blast, negating some target's DR. Yes. Survival 7. Ooh, 5. I guess, but I'm gonna go Ringleader. Actually, Tactical Meld. Brutal Backlash. Psychic Backlash becomes especially traumatic, inflicting a small amount of raw damage to the target. Modify Psychic Backlash. Forgot I even had this. Target will be stunned if it lands. Yeah, I'll take that. Durance. I'll save it to get Survival 7 next. Interdiction. Condemns the priest's foes, dazing enemies in the area of effect. Grants interdiction one per encounter. Dazed on an AoE. Aggrandizing Radiance. Less healing, but big buffs, but only for 13.5. I think Interdiction. Greater Lay on Hands. Modifies Lay on Hands to be more. Flames of Devotion. Interesting. Gives Flames of Devotion 20% AoE attack speed. Sworn enemy. 10 DR bypass. And that's permanent, right? Or at least until the target dies. Faith and Conviction. No, Wrath of the Five Suns. We're at Survival 7. Maybe just Athletics? Bonus Knockdown. Another one? 5 all defenses except Deflection. Oh, I forgot it. I'm looking at the class talents because they're usually better, but I've got other ones, don't I? Defensive, utility. What's this? Just this one. Move speed, +5 defense when disengaging. Hmm. And defense against blinded, stuck, prone, hobbled, dazed attacks. Is there something else I want here, though? No, not really. Weapons focus of some sort, perhaps? Gives 6 accuracy, yeah. Hmm. Greatsword, Pike, Warhammer, Arbalest, Arquebus. Saber, Stiletto, Place, Spear, Quarterstaff. Mace, Scepter, Rod. Poleaxe, Battle Axe, Sword, Morningstar. Greatsword, Pike, Warhammer. Where's the mace? Here. Greatsword, yeah. Greatsword, Pike, Warhammer. I know he's not using one right now, but where's Justice after all? I can make it to exceptional. It has Crushing Lash. Does what? Oh, it's just 10% extra damage as Crushing. I feel like I have an exceptional Greatsword. Stock? Does that count? The accuracy. Yeah, accuracy. Does not count. He gets that. Okay.
Hey there.
Hello.
How may I help? The work of a moment.
An enchanted wand at that point? Oh, I didn't level up our leader. We were trying to see if we get to 13 what's it called? Yeah. Survival. Just to see. Apprentice's Sneak Attack. Aspirant's Mark. Noble Suffering. Novice's Suffering. These are all different ones of that type. I want to have a weapon focus, I believe. Saber, Stiletto, Club, Pistol, Blunderbuss. Hatchet, Spear, Quarterstaff, Hunting, Unarmed. Dagger, Spear, Rapier, Mace, Scepter, Rod. Battle Axe, Sword, Morningstar, Crossbow. Whispers of Yenwood. Sword and Dagger, was it? Stiletto. Stiletto and Dagger separate. Battle axe, sword, morningstar, crossbow. So battle axe. Hatchet a battle axe? Hatchet. No. I mean, I have exceptional swords as well. Spirits, Constitution, minus will. You know what? I might as well just put 2 exceptional swords on, huh? These battle axes? Fine, battle axes. $77. $80. Oh, it's superb. Forgot I had a superb club. I didn't have club set, did I? No. Going down to level 6 now? 7?
Sure.
I turned it
Thoughts
off,
will
not
be
on.
as silent as my feet.
Fragments of the faded Anguithan ruins descend the length of these broken pillars. Lights. Oh, teleporting at me. What
Your
did she?
thoughts
She
must
had,
flow deeply
I
indeed.
thought she had a per encounter psychic blast thing. Minor enchanting mats off these guys, right? For elemental damages.
Sure.
Yeah.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Per encounter? Yeah, wow. I don't know if these things can be dazed, I imagine not.
Follow beyond seek.
Not giving any experience anymore. Killed too many of them. Strange Pedal has a round depression at the top, same. Seems to be something missing, same. Wind prism. Different elements bring them together.
Slowly now.
It seems. Spectre.
That's it. What? Burn this
Wait till it's closer together, I suppose.
away. What?
But now they're all dead. But now they're all dead.
Hey there.
They'll blow up a bit when they die, do they?
That's it.
That looked like it hurt.
Did it?
Thing isn't doing the job.
My thing isn't doing the job. Square? A round depression at the top. Oh. I was looking too closely at the shape of this thing, probably. Because it's actually wind prism. Maybe the wind one will have a square.
Aye?
Your thoughts?
Get me in the game, coach.
One repels my touch.
This thing isn't doing the job. Lava beyond seek!
Fragments of Ingwithian runes. Same as before.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
A second, just in case. Rain prism and the old copper key. I guess this is the wind place, isn't it? Adra Animat.
What?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Why are you trying to go that way instead of this way? Oh my lord. Looks like there's plenty of space, but apparently there is not.
Come on, not like that. There's breakfast.
Alagina speared?
My
Breathe. Ulikia, consumed by the flame.
Lava.
He's gonna get bopped. He's gonna get bopped. Wait, did you not do this? Oh yeah, because I turned you around, did something else.
Very help.
Oh, dominated.
Try something
That work over?
else.
That might help.
I'm ready.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, and she stopped.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Might as well load. Too long ago. I'm annoying. I threw myself off so hard because I was like, there's a huge gap and he won't walk through it. And I just let the combat play out while he was just walking back and forth and everybody was dying. There was a gap 4 times his width of his body, though, between him and the wall. And they wouldn't let him walk through it. This game does that a lot.
I'll teach you a lesson.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Like when you knock someone back for like 2 meters,
Sure.
it's actually less than the space between the wall and where he tried to walk through. Which means the space he was trying to walk through is at least 3 meters wide, which means Durance is larger than 3 meters. Seems to be missing something. We can't put the wind gem here? I guess this must be Earth, not wind. There was Earth things here after all.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Bullseye.
I didn't loot that. It was right there.
There's something here that works.
Stuns on it.
Welcome.
Bullseye. No, I need something stronger.
Let me loot the damn loot.
Yeah?
Rain and a copper key.
Yes.
Rally, let's leave some reminders.
Show them how it's done.
It's exploding. Explosive death.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
I wonder what this is.
Yeah, I saw the symbol in the other room and I thought it meant wind, but I guess it's just the symbol in all the rooms. Beware, traveler. Greatest souls than yours walk here. Hey, so there was a warning last time. I didn't even notice.
What?
What?
Hi?
That's funny. The Gathman ring. Or I forgot Whispers of Treason. I keep forgetting Whispers of Treason.
Moe.
A lot of people here. Main issue.
Anna.
This one repel.
Already that hurt, huh?
That's not...
Anything we can get here? These are like elementals, so you probably can't mind control them. Maybe that.
very helpful.
God, why are you trying to get so close? That's supposed to be a ranged attack. Only 5 meters, I guess. Do this then.
How may I help?
Oh my god, what the hell? Rear replay hits for 65? You just so happen to actually get hit by everything all of a sudden. I think you'll have time to do this. it'll even let me. Doesn't seem to let you change your mind
Hey
in this
there.
game. Petrified now, anyways. Is it bad if I zoop him if he's petrified? Real question.
Beyond sea.
Where is the gone?
Hi?
Oh, they're immune. You wouldn't think the rain blades would be immune to sunbeam.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Bad position. Oh, stop blocking each other in. You should be able to kill that fairly quickly because, oop, there it is. Wondering where you were.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually kind of scared for her
How may I help?
because of what happened to a friend.
Hi?
You gonna get that off? Are you not gonna kill this thing? With your 10 DR and your other thing? Being immune. Nice. Oh, it wasn't. It was not immune.
It's no use. I need to get stronger.
Oh, stunned.
How may I help?
Well, stunned's not gonna be able to do anything. How are you not dead? The actual shit. Why do you have such a high chance to be dodging?
I'm ready.
What?
Durant's gonna disengage him right here, though.
Teach you a lesson.
That's not right.
This Greater Windblade's just doing everything. What the hell?
Yeah?
Actually, keep attacking, and then... I can't swap you out.
Very helpful. Lava beyond seek.
What happened to the Greater Windblade? Must just not have very much
Hey there.
HP.
What?
What? You mean what? You splashed out, bud?
Sure.
Alright, these are should be damage reduction for now. All aiming for beasts. Zuo was able to secure his trade routes and has convinced local merchants and suppliers to offer up their stock. Secure host Raedric Undead Army will Raedric's Undead Army will what? Will have marching from Raedric's Hold a horde of undead marching from Raedric's Hold have crossed the river to the west and will be at our gates soon. If you say so. Who? Rick?
Sure.
A raid from Rick? Raedric's undead army is approaching your castle.
That's not very helpful.
What, they actually can get dazed? They are. Wow.
I wish you no harm.
Pretty surprised they can get dazed, to be honest. Regular wind blade, not a minor. Not a
Yes.
minor wind blade.
Here that works.
Where is this? Not exactly what I was.
You guys kill all these wind arrows?
I wish you no harm.
Show him how it's done!
That's not very helpful. Lava beyond seek. Shh. You should see this.
Put the rain prism in the thing. What's the other prism I have? Just the wind, right? A lot of blight.
Moeth Ixiana.
I'll teach you a lesson!
Yeah? Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Lavaru.
Lava beyond seek.
My
Super Murderer is the achievement that just popped up.
Light, flame, and sound. Come to ourselves.
What do you
Something
suppose
sees me.
that bally thing is?
Something sees me. That one is activated. Did I pick up more and not notice? Of these things? Nope.
Yeah?
Yep, nope. Nope, yep. Any traps though? Didn't do that. Did I put it somewhere here? I think it would show up higher. Well, it had to show up higher. Alert, Illowin Wind. It's just fine. Inflicts negative accuracy. It's pretty nice. Two-handed wand style. What are you using? Scepter? Psychic Backlash. Passive 1 per encounter. Retaliatory strikes. I see. I was wondering why I couldn't use it. Makes sense. A earth prism. We're looking for what, a fire prism? Hiding.
Sure.
We didn't randomly have picked up one, did we? There's a chance it comes from a different floor. Oh, maybe it's here. I missed it. I'll say there's a chance it comes from a different floor, but unlikely. These types of things don't usually happen 3 on one floor and then 1 on another. Been up and in here? Been in here. This.
Sure.
That do be all of them. I guess it's possible it was just blocking the way down. We never tried to go down. Those two quests are technically the same thing. Council Hut's manor is located northeast of Kednua. I was gonna say, there's an awful lot of quests I haven't done, but I guess there's a fair few we did as well. A lot of tasks, a lot of quests. The main story we haven't been really concentrating on too much. I think I like the way this game does the experience, where I feel like if you do a lot of the side content in the older Baldur's Gates, you get overleveled quite a bit. I can't talk about the newer Baldur's Gate because I don't know. Although there's some enemies that doesn't matter if you're overleveled. That's the endless paths. I don't think we actually got anything in our journal about these when we picked them up. Could have been in the tasks. Blade. Oh, tell Alara you've dealt with Renato? Didn't I end up killing Halarhi for some reason? Missing an Andra's gift. Missing sentries. We never did report a lot of these things, apparently. Seems like quite a few of those quests are complete but not reported. I guess we'll have to assume the path down was sealed by whatever we unlocked up there. Because nothing obvious happened.
I wonder what this is.
Show him how it's done! That looked like it hurt.
La Varu, beyond seek!
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Yeah, don't know if you call it flavor text. Cracks me up in this game. Actually, you know what? Let's do this while we're nice and fresh. Post up. Chapel. And we just do them in order. Oh, no, I already had the. I was like, I didn't have that. Allows you to take prisoners does sound. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. It does sound interesting.
Aye?
More so than a lot of the other ones.
Ah!
Oh, shoosh. Dominated? What if I dominate them back? Does that work? Why aren't you able to do anything? You are, okay.
Stuns and that.
Oh, he was because he was moved up. I was like, what? Oh, did we dominate him back? By the way, it looks like we might have. It's green, but we can't control him. It's kind of funny.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
That.
I wonder who Vampire is. You bleeding out there, Eloth? You can be alright? Fine, Saber. That might not have been a name. That might have been a mob type vampire.
Show 'em how it's done.
That's not very helpful.
My mind feels like a steel.
Lava will be on seek!
Wonder if he giggles now whenever he does a spell randomly because he's stealing energy from the goddess he no longer believes in. That's why he has such a satisfied sounding
My
little
mind
giggle.
feels sharp as steel.
Very spread outish.
Lava will be on seek!
Single mob, single mob, single mob.
Be cautious. Be constant.
That's unusual.
Not that unusual. This is a good thing I leveled up his mechanics so much, like 8 and 9 difficulty traps. Costs a lot of points to level up his mechanics to that level, but hey. Yeah, okay, it's... Faith Vampire, maybe? Vampire with a faith filled? Is that what vampire means then? God, that's such a big AoE.
Yeah?
Gotcha.
He's dominated. Not good. Don't go after him.
Hey there.
Oh my god. I think that he'd be dissuaded a little bit by having to run past her. I guess maybe she wasn't engaging currently because it was a whatchamacallit? He was casting an ability.
Aye? Aye? Ulu Sen!
I was wondering if he only would hurt it for a second there.
Hey there. Bullseye.
La Baru, be on seek! Let's have it out!
But I don't think that would be the case. Oh, trap triggered. Uh-oh. Oh, how come they didn't trigger traps then? So it's interesting that it gives us back control, basically,
never know I'm
but
here.
then we can't use any of the abilities. But at least they're not mind controlled anymore. I think
I'm ready.
he might have a thing that removes charm. Confused, dazed, not dominated though. Dazed, disgraced, frightened, hobbled. Hobbled and stuck. Dazed for 27 seconds on that as well. Money. Vampire. I imagine it's probably best to do it like this then. You can't redominate, but we use up all of her stuff.
Sure.
Oh, interesting. Oh, she's dead though. Interesting strategy. Interesting that's how it works. The domination dropped because they didn't have any other targets, so they hit her.
Hey there.
I almost feel sometimes that the cast time for Berserk makes it not worth. And that attack speed.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
Her encounter? Her best. Oh jeez. How did this happen?
I'm ready.
Hey there.
Keeping an eye out. I'll have it in no time.
Difficulty 9.
The work of a moment.
Casual little tip of experience. You're gonna be a vampire again? Shit, this paralyzed. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. There it is, dominated. And then they pop him out of it. Cheese. Get cheesed, Moran.
Lava!
I'm ready.
Give that speed. Pretty good chance to miss. Might as well bomb him down and debuff him. You actually debuffed by that? Flanked and barbed, yeah. And LON9. Minus deflection. The minus
Thoughts of
deflection
Dawn.
or minus DR? Oh, also, I forgot that I have this, right? Unos. And then it did 1
Hey
damage.
there.
1 damage and knocks him out of my control. Forgot I got that.
Sure.
So it shouldn't be that afraid of mind control because you can just knock people out. Oh, what was I doing next?
Easy does it.
We're gonna have to rest soon. This looks like might be an encounter. That's just Skeletal Wizard.
Aye? Ah!
That off first.
I'm ready.
You on him.
Hey there. Hey there.
Oh, I do this on the way in actually. Let's just send him in first.
Your thoughts must flow deep, deep.
There you go. Oh, I think I hit him again after he cleansed it. That's funny. Oh, you've got your sword and shield out. That will not do. Okay, get that vampire over here.
That's it!
Give me the AoE speed.
Hey there. My
Oh, he's see stunned? Paralyzed.
eyes
1.3.
feel
It's
sharp
fine.
as steel.
1.3 is not bad.
I wish you
Screech at him. Screech on him.
Levaru. Beyond peak.
Oh, there's seats and stuff in the way, I guess. That's funny. That's funny. I can't possibly defeat him, Captain. There's a seat in the way.
Hey there.
How may I help?
This is like definitely a mega dungeon.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Oops. Should not have said yes to that. Should have said yes to that with somebody else. Good friend. Find coordinating minor spellbind holy power. Wow.
Hey there. Yeah?
Yeah. You
I'll
know,
teach you a lesson.
is there a vampire? There is a vampire. I gotta make sure that she is
I'm
not the
ready.
one mind controlled though, right?
I'm ready.
Did it fail to get anyway? Is that what just happened?
Stones and eggs. Books and that.
Still seems like he's trying to get this off and it's not going. Oh, couldn't reach him. Oh, it keeps canceling it. That's rude. Oh, and then it pulled him into her. What if I did this? Oh god, never mind. He's like absolutely destroying her. Not the time. I feel like you should have a disadvantage for attacking range like that. When everyone else is in melee. Maybe he does. Maybe he just don't care. Maybe he said I'll deal with it. Looks openable, don't it?
Ah, thank you.
Wait. I guess I did tell them to attack the skeletal wizard.
What?
Oh shoot.
Don't even.
For the Republic!
I guess there's no real reason to go after them first either, huh? I'm clearing the mind control with Gina's get out of jail free card. Fine, Morningstar. Top of the
Hey
Morningstar to you.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
And camping supplies. The runes and engravings upon this familiar machine are unnaturally well preserved. The machine itself. The machine itself remains inert and lifeless. Looks like one of them machines Aladdin Key's using to make everyone born without souls, right?
Slowly now.
Well, they can't use the one underneath our castle. I hope.
And that's how it's done.
Oh,
My mind
it's
feels
constantly
tough as
wrapping around the side.
steel.
What?
Gets me in trouble.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, God, have
Yes?
Yes. I don't think I looked. Did I look all the way to this edge? Or if there's anybody out there that can buy all the random low quality weapons I found. Someone need to form up an army. Dargul. Friendly Dargul. Friendly neighborhood Dargul. Oh. At the center of this massive Aedra structure, beneath the long shadow of the Titan's curled fingers, sits what appears to be a man. Unlike the slavering animalistic creatures you've encountered on this floor, this man is regally composed, lounging upon a crooked stone throne, yet his gaze has a piercing, feverish quality. He watches you intently as you approach. What are you then? One of theirs? Strange that you survived the planning stages. Speaks in fluid Anguithian, though his voice is taut with strain. Must have been hard for them, those beggars, those cowards, but you won't go any further. No, you can go right on back to them, your masters. Let them feast on you instead. What are you talking about? The man looks startled, gives a short laugh. You understand. Look here. Even the foreigners speak our tongue now. Truly, we are an immortal people. But that only makes it all the more clear, you see. You must be with them. How have they kept you so whole? You are remarkably well preserved. Attempt to pass, and you will go screaming back into the void, puppet. You're in Gwithin? How is it you're still alive? Oh, no, no, no. We do not share information with our enemies. Go and ask the others. See if they recall, if they remember who it was that sustained us all these years. You're talking about those creatures in those old rooms. I've already dealt with them. Huh. Good. Very good. Yes, it's all mine now. No more of their scheming. No need for any more pointless demonstrations of power. Go on then. Go barreling down into the deep if you like, if the beetles don't make a quick end of you. Have questions first? Yes, I said you could have some answers. What is it? Looking for the master below. Do you know who that is? None of us took such grand titles. The only master of this would be Old Nua, our king. Our poor grief-maddened king. Would he call himself such, I wonder? Old Nua is dead. The mob would not have retreated without having killed him. But then, if we could preserve ourselves despite our deaths, then so, perhaps could he. I'm sure I considered the possibility once, when it had all come crashing down. If any man would prolong himself, it would be him. Sounds like he's into edging. If any man would prolong himself. I wonder, was it he who drove the Aedra beetles up here from below? Who stole our Aedra source? Does he mourn his son yet, the mewling fool, that he should resent our feeding upon his statue? A possibility. After all this time, it wouldn't surprise me. Can you tell me about Old Noah? Our great lord, a wise man, until his son was lost. An accident, some small unfortunate turn of fate. You have come but a little way past the sealed chambers. You must know by now that Old Noah did not take it well. This monument to his grief has outlasted him. But his madness proved an opportunity, a promise of immortality for us all. If it was found at the behest of a grieving father, what did it matter? He had a flock of devoted servants. For we had to find the soul in question, to bring it back from wherever it had gone, to house it somewhere suitable. Such discoveries have costs. Something this rabble didn't understand. Oh, pardon me. So you survived on the Aedra, or how have you stayed alive? To the point, I see. Binding a soul to its body is no great feat if you know how. When we discovered the means, we were certain we'd found a kind of immortality. The body can still be wholly destroyed, freeing the soul within, but anything else is quite survivable. I was eager to attempt it. My leg at the time pained me terrible. Old war wound. And I had heard one subject describe a sense of distance from the pain inflicted upon them. They felt it, but it didn't matter to them, which would be a vast improvement. I remember the first moment, the relief. But we found out after some time the body would remember that it was after all dead. There's really no describing what it feels like to see your own fingers rotting away. The smell. We tried to revive the affected subjects with energy culled from their fellows. It worked well enough. I was able to refine the spell work, keep myself and the others who had joined me here as hale as ever. Old Nua wasn't terribly pleased with the destruction, but that turned out not to matter. The mob came and murdered him, and we were sealed in here with the rest of his tools. But we still had the Aedra, you see, and enough souls housed in there to feed us, well, as long as we wished. And so, we had a time of it, we did. We were able to preserve the furniture over the years. Furniture? We had little meetings in the Grand Chamber. What a nice little family we were. Until it had to end. I see. I already fought some beetles, so give my regards to the dead when you see them. Unsealed the door leading down to the lower depths of the endless path. What lurks in these dark places I cannot be certain. It seems that further discoveries await. Apparently I unsealed them by beating everybody up. Seems about par for the course. Alright. This looks like almost stairs down. Oh. Or stairs up, I was gonna say. Stairs. Master staircase. Was there an option to go down there? Oh, what's this? Club. The beetles were here though, so must be over here somewhere. There must have been an option to go down, I just didn't notice it. Odd Nua level 8. Level 8. Level 5. Aid Nua. Huh? Yeah, this guy has some tips. Some questions. What's this place? Our home. Kind of experiments. React prove matters to the soul. Life and death. Then we need to find a means of binding souls. We found it, of course. Doesn't mind set to purpose. How could we not? Things we learned. What a glorious time. Well, fellows wasted no efforts on phenoms like blights. We delved right into the heart of the matter. Certain gaps in our knowledge, of course. I was perhaps enthusiastic in my pursuits. Thought that if anyone should attempt a more personal approach to the tests, it should be me. Did we attack him? I mean, probably, but... Beetles? Voracious little devils. They're what caused this whole mess. You can kill one easily enough, but there's a great swarm of them chewing through the Aedra. My Aedra. There's only the arm now. Oh, is this the path? Okay. Which is really dark. I didn't see it. Oh yeah, it kind of like threw me off because he said if you can get past the beetles. I was like, we already got past the beetles. Apparently not. These beetles.
That's it! I shall deal with this one.
Counterattack damage or something? How come everybody in range has some damage on them? Fancy ass beetles. There we go, stairs. You'd think the master stairs could take us to the master locations. There's probably another way to connect down below.
I'll take a peek.
No peeking. Aedra has turned a dull shade of crimson. Entire sections of it have crumbled away from the walls and ceiling. Hey there. Close that one right back up. Hey, actually open it though. Looks like walking on that hurts. Does it? Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Only, huh? Doesn't seem like we can reduce it. Cages. Giant spear. Exceptional and accurate. And speed? Maybe I should have waited till I got this thing. To find out if I wanted to take a specific path. Where is it? There it is. 5 accuracy, 8 accuracy, 20% attack speed. Damn.
Yeah?
Dang. Them hirelings getting lots of pay. Gold copper key. Is there a fight in here after all that? Have to walk everybody across this and then fight? Yanguala. Singua? My bad. No!
I'll get the next one.
I like the idea for the AI for like to help you with auto attacking because it's annoying to like go and hit every single mob. But I don't think the AI should be allowed to cancel commands you put in yourself.
Sure.
Lazy to turn it off and on.
Hey there.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Hey there.
Lose a lot of max HP if we walk there that way. Is there a reason to have gone that way?
Not exactly what I was going for.
Well, we got the key, so perhaps we can enter from this side easily now.
What?
Lob.
Ah yes, run up the Baylor Rage to cast the spell.
This one was hell's
Peak efficiency.
Show 'em how it's done!
Skull is thrown back in a grimace of agony.
Sure.
Joke's on you, they're into that shit.
I understand.
Looks like we probably need the key to get through that door. Pearl. I saw vessel flesh and then vessel bone, and I thought I said vessel flesh bone. Vithrak.
The Faru beyond seek.
We trap or something in here, right? Just some random lockpicks to make sure we're all stocked up. Crystal Eater. I didn't even know there was a girl named Crystal in this game.
Hey there.
This damage instead. Oh shoot. Seed, huh? Pop him.
Watch
Uno.
it with that.
From the other side, maybe? Doesn't seem like our guys can see the secret. Oh, there. They saw the secret. They saw the secret. Is that all the pieces? Both halves of the broken blade. Found 4 pieces, and they're like, you found both halves of the broken blade. Need to go to a smith to forge it, though, probably.
What?
What the? Oh, it's because I went to cast an ability. They were no longer.
Hey there.
He needs a few more points than that, just so the heal actually does something.
Hey there.
The emergency heal. Supplicant has arrived from the Twin Elms seeking 1,000 CP or an escort. Do I have an escort? Yeah. Get out there. I want a manual resolve
there.
that too. Manual resolve means I can fight in it, right? All things go wrong. If anything goes wrong. Kristra Yidosh fighting link. Wait, you're mind controlled now too? That's like the best talent point investment ever. The ability to just knock people out of mind control. Seems kind of OP.
What?
I shall be discreet.
What? Got
Pop one of those.
I'm ready.
Lava! Beyond seek!
Oh, he has like very little HP.
Leave it to me!
This one repels my type.
Frero, Ceres!
Guerrero, Roche. Best spell in the game. You just give the enemy some Ferrero
Sure.
Rocher and they're your friend.
Sure.
Easy. Sure. Yeah, they don't believe me.
It's what repelled
What?
my. Hey there.
Don't even slowing it. The Faru beyond.
Do I have the AI turned off now? I do. Look at that anger. I don't even remember turning off the AI. That's how salty I was about it.
That's not very...
What?
Bullseye. My mind feels sharp as steel.
Beyond seek!
Bell? Exceptional greatsword.
Hey there.
A bell? No, Dave. It's not a bell. I didn't even see these stairs. We have 2 more camps. And we do have an undead army coming our way? Okay, well, we probably should go back upstairs at some point soon. Level 10.
That looked like it hurt.
It's no use.
Shades. Shades everywhere.
I need something stronger.
Oh, jeez. Need like an AoE taunt. Actually, on you.
What?
Wrong one.
Sharp as steel.
Oh, Ixiana.
Gotta have something here that works.
Not even slowing it down.
They're throwing a lot of shade at us. Shades. Widowmakers?
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Hey
Are
there.
you? Don't seem to be. Gonna be lots of traps here, I imagine.
Bullseye. My mind feels.
No social aggron spiders, huh?
Most
These widowmakers are kind of squishy. Oh, here we go.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Everything. I guess they're squishy because there's a lot of them, but a lot of squishy enemies are kind of nothing. Rope-like strands of
Hey
webbing
there.
glisten with moisture. Someone enjoyed writing that shit in. Ooh, Adra key. Adra? Adra?
Hey there.
Like, maybe I don't gotta worry that much. Is that a way down already? Spectre. Tianhua. Whatever the hell that is. AoE! I mean, why am I gonna bop a Spectre? Maybe, I mean, seems to let you bop everything else.
Still.
Is that paralyzed? Do I have a prayer against paralyzed? Confused, dazed, distracted, prone, sickened, frightened. Paralyzed. Okay, there it is. Late now, but I'll just send it again just in case. Some real disappearing, reappearing shit going on. Ooh. What was this? Out of the Pale Shades. 1827 pierce slash damage. Accuracy plus 8. Plus 30% damage attacks can stun on crits. I mean, I guess. I don't think I would put it over the two things they have. Minus 5 accuracy for 5 seconds on hit, which is pretty damn good. And then this was plus 20% raw damage, and then unlock the next level we're still working on. He doesn't do a lot of auto attacking is the thing. I mean, he does, but isn't that much damage, obviously damage in it. Certainly doesn't do as much auto attacking as any other character. This is a master staircase? That means we're probably one level deeper into the place. 4 limbs.
My mind feels twisty.
Here come the status effects. Probably.
Hey there.
Luminous mushrooms give off a heavy, earthy musk. Meng Huag. This looks like not a fun situation. Try to navigate.
I'm ready.
Get deeper in so you can even get there.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Martial enemies. That's not very helpful.
Can't even clear them out. You make space.
Yes?
Because he's not standing next to him to heal him. Where is he?
What?
Not gonna be able to get him in time, but
That's it! Just like Moe.
you get out of the damn way.
Martial enemies.
Yeah, I guess I should be pulling up the blicky.
Here's a lesson to
Oh, that's it here.
be taught.
Oh my god. This little tunnel is a super evil location.
Not
Stunned?
to me.
Now that one's stunned in my way.
Sure.
I'll teach you a lesson.
What do you... Oh, there's this huge space here. I thought I would walk through, but I guess he's there now. Oh god, there's another one around the corner.
I'm ready.
God damn it. Is she mind controlled now? I didn't know there was a whole bunch of other things around the corner that just couldn't even see. That's kind of rude.
Hey there.
Shit. You're getting absolutely trucked. They're all done for... Yeah, this place, because of it's so badly representing where you can and can't walk in this game, is really annoying. Because there's enough space there for like 4 people to walk side by side, but you can block it off entirely with one of your people. That's one thing this game is exceptionally shitty at, is trying to represent how much space is being used. Because like the knockback from that little book that he has is like here to here, and they call that 2 meters. So that thing, that passageway was 4 meters wide, supposedly. The one that everyone was getting stuck in with one dude. One dude blocking them. 4 meters wide, according to this game. So you can only have one person fit through 4 meters of space.
And that's how it's done. There's no need for that. Mind shield sharp as steel.
Dazed, dominated. Wait, is she dominated too? That's a deer. Where's she? Oh, there she is. Okay. She's hitting him as I wished. Get him next. Much dominated going on. Much dominated. Oh, she's dominated. Unfortunate. Now he's dominated.
Sure.
I might need to turn off the AI again. The AI has the ability to overwrite your commands, and that feels so wrong. Like, why would you give the AI the ability to overwrite the commands that, like, the actual player gives it?
Have something here that works.
Like, that's not how these games are meant to work.
What?
I'll teach you a lesson. Not exactly what I was going for. I'll teach you a lesson. Hey there.
How may I help?
Wait, is that calling it the end of combat? Seemingly. Except she won't get back up because she's close to them.
Aye?
Sure.
That's not very helpful.
Can you get to stop hitting the one guy? Max HP too. Combat only revive the fallen? But she's right here, fallen. Alright, he might get mind control before he gets it off. Yeah.
Moeth Ixi An.
Born and Republics!
God damn it. Hey, she shot him and got him out of it.
Hey there. Show him how it's done! Hey there.
Yeah? Good. Stunselect before the Republic!
Oh god, she's on her gun. She's on her gun rack. How long is she even immune to 34.5? These charms are spamming.
For the Republic!
That's a lot of HP actually.
Preceptor Ayek!
At least kill one of them. Oh my god, it's only one pip of HP. It took 60 damage on that one pip.
Vermet Kong Swolias. Preceptor Ayek!
God, that's short range. What the hell? They're spamming mind control effects. The AI is turned back on? I thought I turned it off. Turn it off as a whole, but it's not working.
Sure, I'm ready.
While we're here, might as well do that. He's not going to get a lot of max HP back, but...
I'm ready.
Do I really not have anything that can make us immune to Charmed? Basically everything but, huh?
Yeah?
You'd think Berserk would. No, it's not that type of thing. It's not that type.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
In case. Why are you running towards her? Do you somehow... That's you, right, dear? Your AI is turned off. Somehow still running towards her. Makes sense to me.
Sure.
Stop switching her to the sword. I guess it always switched them to slot 1. Is that what the deal is? Looks like. Oh, Lord. Oh, it switched to the sword. I didn't even notice. What are you doing? What? Oh, it's deselecting her. It's not responsive and reselecting. Maybe if I get behind, it'll
Show him how it's
make her take longer to run over there. Why does she know where the rest of the party is when she's charmed? Maybe she just knows from experience. Stop putting the sword back on. So if I put unarmed in everyone's slot 1, does that mean anytime someone gets mind controlled, they'll go unarmed style?
I'll teach you a lesson.
Or something like this? It's auto-selecting him, so it's not the AI doing it. It's just automatically selecting him. There's gotta be some form of diminishing returns.
Yeah?
The only reason it's ending early is because there's no other targets for them to hit.
Yeah?
Hey there.
Guess I should put someone with a ranged attack in to do this. At least it would take less time. No! You might be able to stun the plants. Can't believe there isn't a priest spell to stop a charm dominant.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
She's on our gun again. I think that's the worst part about mind control. They keep re-equipping other items.
Yeah? Hey there.
What a pain in my dick. What's this? Two-handed wand, marking, spell striking, jolting touch, accept now. Take activate granted to an ally attack the same target. Jolting touch on critical hit. 25 to 35 and jumps. Oh my god. Accuracy. Plus 30% damage. That might actually be better than -5 accuracy. Until it procs, right? And then
Sure.
once it procs, you can switch to the minus accuracy.
Yeah?
That proc is also on crit, though. That might never happen. What I do, though, is this. It's interesting that they call these wands two-handed. I guess it's just to say you can't have a shield in the offhand. Even though they're quite obviously just little sticks.
Sure. Sure.
Oh wait, there was a trap there. Yeah, screw it. Cheese it. Pretty sure I looked for traps when I walked in there, but I guess not. Oh no, I have to re-rest. It's like, all it is a time-saving thing from not having to rest again.
Sure.
I guess it's a high enough level trap we can't detect it. Oh, there it is. Failed.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a soul-sucking trap. Damn.
Sure. Easy does it.
Oh, great. Oh, it's friendly. Oh, great. Stop soul-sucking me. No, it's not, in fact. Giant dank spore. It's not, in fact, friendly. Alright. The one person that can remove the thing
What?
is the one getting hit. Good times. Actually, I should do this.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Justice. Couldn't remember what I had there.
Hey there.
Just ice. Take a look-see in here. That looks like it's gonna be not fun. With the mind controlling.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Guess we put her gun and use her
Yeah?
to shoot the mind controls. Oh shoot. They're blocking everybody in.
I'm ready.
She missed? She's only got 53% chance to hit him and cleanse it.
That's not very
Oh my
helpful.
lord.
Arches vox conferam. I understand.
Alright, we need to get a ton of damage in a short period of time. We don't have to deal with these shits. I don't know if we can actually knock it down or not, but... Chance, you need to be on weapon.
Watch it.
And turn off the AI, so... Her AI, at least, so she keeps wasting her shot.
That's it.
You know what? I'm gonna try to keep her in the back, but the gun takes way too long to go off. Oh my lord. Let's get some actual damage in.
Love.
My mind feels sharp.
Leave it.
Get rid of this giant dank spore.
To me.
Lavar.
Oh no, don't get in there, you might get mind control. I turned off your AI. Wait, you're a deer. Where is Palangina?
I'm ready.
He wasn't in there.
Exactly
Okay.
what I was going for.
I understand.
Dang, mind controlling mobs.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Failed. 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 If you're one-handed. I just put that in the stash. Forgot that's
Hey
not
there.
how you do that. It is superb. 10%, 20% damage stone against stunned, flanked, prone. 5 accuracy. 12 accuracy. Doesn't count as a sword, unfortunately, but half the reason I chose sword for her thing was I figured she'd be getting whatever the special sword is from here. Dang, that's even 77. Does it count as a sword? 12, 5. 8. Difference is 5. No, it doesn't count as a sword.
Sure.
Ooh. Ring of Thorns. What do? 50 defense will stun, 50 defense will prone. Reflex. 5 reflex? Is reflex the hard main stat? No. Okay. Reflex is the defense part. Or deflection is it's one of the saving throw type things. Defense is all prone and stuff. Just 3 might. Probably. Well, might works on healing and stuff too, doesn't it? Oh, it's a ring. Hobbled defense against hobbled, stuck, paralyzed. for Rix. It's an ability area of effect as well. Deflection. Seems good. Damage against spirits and stuff. Arcane dampener. Oh right, gotta boot that.
Sure.
Ooh, camping supplies.
Sure.
Of course.
Where I can actually fight. Petrified.
Hey there.
They're throwing the shades at me.
That's not very
Can you bop a shade?
helpful.
Have something here that works.
It landed. I don't know if it knocked him down because it just killed him.
It's no use. I need something stronger.
Maybe knocking it down does kill it.
This is why you were traveling alone.
What? Rude. Ah. Oh, this is so you don't have to get past the things. Look at the vines. Vines are going so thick and tangled. Cross the wall, cut away the vegetation with a weapon. I feel like they're gonna take away my weapon or something if I do that. Also, what's this? Ooh, a diamond.
Sure.
Also, it seems like that's just so you wouldn't have to fight your way
Sure.
through all the mind controlling stuff. How long until that undead invasion? "3 days and 2 hours until Raedric's horde. They've crossed the river to the west and will be at our gates soon." I think that's actually updated slightly. Like, but talking about where they are and stuff.
Sure.
Fat squirming larvae bob in this green liquid. Bobbert.
Not too alarming, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
You are not. Ooh, what the hell? A group of robed figures blocks passage. Their heads bear a fearsome resemblance to those of the spiders that infest these caverns, their mandibles clacking in small, constant movements. In the dim light of the caverns, their round black eyes gleam like gems. They look up as you approach. You feel a peculiar itchy sensation in your head, as if someone were running thin fingers through your thoughts. A muted sense of distress fills your mind, followed by a foul, louder screech of alarm from one of the robed creatures. As one, the creatures turn towards you and attack. Are these mind flayers? No, they're Vithrax.
Hey
Which
there.
might be this game's or this system's type of mind flayer, but
My mind is not this.
I'm ready.
hit him? There we go. For her? I spent all my time cleansing them.
Lava will be on seek.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I thought that was going to be introducing some brand new thing,
there.
but we've seen these guys earlier a little bit. Many Vithrak brains.
Hey there.
That cracks me up.
Ah, let's burn that rock. Lava will be on seek.
Sure.
Nice, nice. Would you set traps inside your cocoons, though? Probably not. Ocean of delirious alacrity of motion.
Yeah?
Head Widowmaker. This guy's named. Seems to see us. Feel scratching sensation in your head, followed by a sudden high-pitched ringing. Scattered images flash within your mind's eye. You see a mess of nests set against a cavern wall, stretching up into the darkness, a vast network of webs. Somewhere far beneath the surface, you see, too, the sentries you have recently slain, their bodies lying crumpled on the cavern floor. When the image fades, you see another of the spider-faced creatures standing before you. It raises its claws hands, and you feel another twinge inside your skull. And then words emerge within your mind, in a voice wholly alien to your thoughts. I thought he was going to actually talk. Orek duvahi no hrat uvrek nat. Do you know any Adiran by chance? The creature makes a changed, chittering sound in your head. You hear, Adir tongue, many turns of wheels since last given thought. Animal is trespassing, nests are here. Risk much in defending. Protectors are dead. Animal is sated. Animal listens now, not fighting. They attacked me first. Guards have not survived attempt. Final listen. No trying. Vithrak greet you. Welcome to Nest. Yes, animal is not needing to fight. Vithrak greet you. Welcome to Nest. Animal is keeping peace. Do you know anything about the master of this place, Old Nua? Name bleeds through walls, but Vithrak do not know face, voice. Vithrak sees great works. See statue, yes? Master of many things, master of Adra, of many voices trapped in stone, of things below. Much to admire. What are you doing here? Vithrak searching, seeking knowledge for home, for colony. Far away. Long time we have searched. We were sick with memory. Homesickness. Made nests, made new home. Found what we seek. The master of this place grew Adra. Not cutting, breaking, growing, shaping. If Vithrak could find secret, making great works, statues, machines, Vithrak could weave silk, and Adra both. Our nest becomes stronger, colony becomes stronger. All of us weaving great works. We are close, finding machines, crystals, but finding Adramen too. The place below, have lost many, too many. You're strong, defeated other animals, killed guards. Could help Vithrak? Don't know that you want to start bringing this stuff to your colony. True. After what I've seen, I don't know that you want to start bringing this stuff to your colony. No need to worry. Master Old Nua is skilled, but is not Vithrak. Vithrak is making all this, and better. Not needing very much more. Only few things for studying. Must see how Old Nua makes Adramen. Adra shells, yes? Animal does not need to kill Adramen, just needs shells. Also needing part from machine. Part like a heart of the machine. Adra and shining metal. Last piece is Adra. Now, not the Adra from walls. It's different, pure, hard to find. Chaddock is hoping there's some below. If Animal brings these things, Vithrak owe Animal great debt. Will help Colony help us. Can go home after so long waiting for this great thing. Chaddock would reward Animal. I'll go see what I can find. Sure. Then Chaddock is grateful. Way to ruins lies east. Scouts have carved through stone. Found stairs, more than stairs. They guard us now from what is beneath. Animal must explain task. And Historic lets pass in peace. Historic is not kind. Animal is taking care. Hey man, if your dudes attack me again. Guys, is this stealing? Not stealing. Supposedly. They don't care about diamonds. Widowmaker spiderlings.
They'll never know I'm here.
That's it!
My mind.
Stones on that. Poison.
Shed no blood.
That's not very helpful.
I like the idea of cooperating with these guys until they turn against me. Oh god, trap triggered. The paralysis? Petrification. Only 4 seconds. By the time he casts the anti...
Breathe.
He insta-casts, never mind.
Let's wash that down with an antidote.
That's not
Nope.
very helpful.
Hey, there's a Vithrak here that's mad. Is it mad crazy or mad angry? Real talk.
I'm ready.
Actually, you need to clear this. Kill it.
Stones on that Boston lad will bust.
Seems like that's a really... I don't know if that can miss. The whatchamacallit. Mark target. Blade of the Endless Paths. I've discovered all the broken fragments of the ancient sword. I will need to find a skilled smith to reforge this weapon for me before I can wield it.
Hey
Can
there.
you, let me leave that? Thank you.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Sean!
One random crystal eater by themselves.
Helpful?
To be fair, they got crystalled. Oh. I'm gonna go back up and see about crafting the sword. Although I suppose I also have to defend against the undead army. Like that they have these master stairs. Very convenient, very nice. Take you 5 hours to complete your journey.
Better indeed.
I don't know if I need to be physically at the stronghold to manually resolve. Maybe I could have done it from below. The way these loading screens take longer than Doom 2016's loading screens. Somehow. I'll take those perceptions. Dungeon construction completed. Now I can capture the undead we're about to fight. What's left to build then? Do we go based off of what bonuses we get? We get 4 there. Chapel's done the forum. 4. Hedge maze security. Constitution athletics bonus from resting. Oh, there's some of these little things for Bright Hollow as well. They said something about expanded actually, let's just go to the undead thing first. Expanded can't word. Possibly expanded crafting capacity here at the keep. Like new stuff. They mentioned something that might mean that earlier. Let's do this then. Manual resolve. 2 days, 12 hours. Got a loading, so do we go right into combat? Oh, I see. Manual resolve means it just goes down.
Aye?
Vampires, couple of vampires.
Hey there. There's no...
I'm ready.
Aye?
What?
Yes? Lava, be on.
Actually, you're supposed to be on this one.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Vampire's not dead yet?
That's it!
Precepte Ayek!
Interesting. So some of our people die?
Stones and the
the loot is
spirits
here.
of this
Okay,
place
good.
have begun to heal.
No, just the vampire. There wasn't anything loot-wise I could have gotten. This. 4 people died. Vagabond Scald. Get a Warden, Vagabond Scald. Really matter that much. Linebacker in case there's some football. I think the Super Bowl's today after all. So I want a cleric or a thug? I think I trust a thug more. If we're being honest.
Hey there.
The forum's built. That was still being built. Curio shop. Mercenary Mind Striker.
Good day, stranger.
Don't only find gear from this guy. Sell him the entire world. High to low. So if I start off and I go find something that's just like fine. Keep everything else. That'd be a faster way. Need like an auto clicker. So many pages of the shield that it's just the same thing. Doesn't even look like it's moving. If I could just like put everything in the trade window and pick which ones I want back, that'd work. This is special. This is something special for sure. Oh my god. Need like an auto sell loot filter type thing from like World of Warcraft where he sells all your junk automatically. Everything gray and under or whatever. Suppose I could just not pick it up. I'm getting what per? Well, 10 gold per 10 copper technically. Plus then I would have to take my time looking through stuff as I looted it. So they're just like right now shorting enchantment high to low. Getting rid of anything I don't care about. Mostly weapons, it looks like. You trade that before something goes wrong. I want to close this and go back to the party. Yeah, there we go. And I want to sell all the traps here too. I'm too lazy to use traps. We're only on normalish difficulty anyways. You're not the kind of blacksmith I need.
Looks a little healthier than before.
There's our linebacker. Curio shop.
Welcome.
Iron Vithrak brains. Mostly lower level materials. Alright, we need a blacksmith. Do we go to the city or should we go to Twin Elms because it's the higher level area?
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Or do we need the guy at the starting town? Described for bluffs there. White March, Temple of Hylia. I think the most likely would be check the blacksmith here. Because they're dwarves as well.
You know, Durance, just because you follow the goddess of fire doesn't mean you need to literally consume everything you come across.
I mean, he doesn't really follow the goddess of fire anymore. For being fair. He just steals her energy and calls her slurs.
It makes
Well,
them
not really
stronger,
slurs, but
or it ends them mercifully if not.
The remaining
it might be that there's more than one blacksmith that can do it as well. Where's this guy, Derwin?
Estremor.
Star Caller. Where's the armor? I just want to see if there's any special armors he had. Turtle Pims of Resolve 3. Regeneration.
Hail, Estremor.
You can just ask to see the wares there. You can't actually ask to anything about it. I feel like maybe it's that guy in the hometown area. He seemed to be too big for his britches in such a small town, you know? It's a long ways, huh? We're secretly just doing this to get all of our construction done. Except I just had spent the entire day with no construction happening. And then, of course, there's always the possibility that we're going to a blacksmith inside the city, which would make sense. Archers. Where is it? Black Hammer Smithery. Just going to every smith in the game that we've met so far at random.
Well met, friend.
Nope. Just I'd like to see your wares. Jenna's Lance. 20% graces to hits. I don't think there was anything here we really wanted either. Of course not. Well, what's this? Damage reduction to blunting and stuff. Capable withdrawal. 15 defense when disengaging. Summon an animat. Sure. Take that, actually. I think I've got some in my inventory. Discard. The next choice is the city, I guess. There's also, what the hell's that? There's also a smith in Dareford Village, right? I guess before we start wandering around the city. Cutthroat bandits will attack the stronghold. Oh, I didn't even go to the blacksmith. I just came here and I was like, nope, not this place either in my head. Withrift's Arms and Armory. Hope it's not a blacksmith we haven't met yet. That would be disappointing.
Well,
This is like a... What's going on in Dareford? Nothing, just what we have for sale. Greatsword two-handed. 0.5 crit multiplier. Crits can prone. Accurate. Plus 12 accuracy. Small grass. It's a two-handed pike. So Thor is a spear one-handed. Mosquito is a rapier as well. Maybe it's a smith at the Crucible Knights? Voice of the Mountaintops. Boots of Zale's Command. Scan initiate hoods that I sold off to him. It's funny.
Yeah?
Possible we haven't met the blacksmith, or we need to develop our keep far enough so the blacksmith comes high enough level or something. I don't think we have an individual blacksmith at our keep, though. What I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna take a bathroom break, make a coffee, and quite possibly see if, just check maybe not where the smith we need is, but if we're even far enough in the game to access the smith. I'm assuming it's probably in Defiance Bay. But before I get wandering around Defiance Bay, I'm going to make a coffee. So I'll be right back. All right. Fresh copy. Hopefully a fresh sword in a second. Pretty sure. But I say I was going to go to the Crucibles, yeah. I just figured I'd check the places outside the city first. Want you to be under attack again. Save us, O friend of the Crucible Knights. I don't know if we're that much of a friend. For fresh filling bread, see Hemia of the Gilded Vale. Find Durwood bread. I've gotten lots of Durwood bread from selling all this stuff. The catacombs. No worries. Oh, you're alive? Watch your step in their day. Every man and woman in there is mourning fallen comrades. Yeah. Imagine so. What are you looking at, Justiciar? Hello there. Show him the pieces of the blade of the endless paths. Found all these pieces of this ancient sword. Do you think you could repair it? Aye, 'twould be a privilege to. Not often you get to lay eyes on such a fine craftsmanship. This blade will take some time, but I guarantee it'll be worth the wait. Finest work I've ever done, if I may say so. It's only a shame I can't take all the credit for it. Something else on your mind? Show me what you have for sale. White Spire is a two-handed S-stock. Grants a blizzard 3 per rest. Eldrick's coat is a heavy armor, 30 defensive against prone, 15 defense against push, 3 defense against damage reduction, 4 damage reduction, 3 damage reduction to freeze, 4 damage reduction. God and faith. Consecrated ground when hit by a critical hit. Alright, let's see it. Oh no. Why do they need to do this shit? Too many categories of weapons. The two-handed sword and the S-stock are separate, aren't they? I think. This is the... Let's see. Great sword here. Great sword, pike, warhammer, arbalest. Do you have a weapon focused? I don't think you do. Can I even see if S-stock is separate? We get looking inward chime. Invisible, friendly or invisible, immune to engagement. On target will break engagement for 6 seconds. Huh. Read that manual there. We gotta do. It's gonna be an S stock. I don't suppose there's any way I can reset my talents. Might waste another one to a weapon focus that uses S-stock, I guess. Other than that, 5 DR bypass, big damage, superb, attack speed, accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. No secondary damage on it. No slaying on it. Oh, you're gonna have less accuracy with this, yeah. Just barely, though. I might waste a talent point on one of these two to get Estoc, I guess. I don't know.
Hey there.
They're really gonna have Estoc two-handed sword and greatsword two-handed sword? What are you doing to me? I was convinced it was either gonna be a long sword or a greatsword. I didn't put too much Estoc in the possibility of it being this type of sword. Oh, how far away is Kainua? 22 hours, 30 minutes. Ooh. Although I suppose I should have checked if you could defend manually from away. Imagine too. What? Impressed? Oh, about my keep? Thank you. What hell's this? Bugged up here. I was gonna say, imagine we just had an undead army attack us, and now there's some bandits coming. Imagine how brave you have to be if you're those stupid ass bandits. I mean, to be fair, they could just be higher level bandits too. They might just beat my ass here in a second.
How may I help?
I'm ready.
Probably don't need that much going his direction, but... This is scary.
Be on seek.
Oh yeah. Wizard down.
Shed no blood. Sure.
A little bit less impactful than the undead army, huh? Is it going to teleport me to right here and there's going to be no loot? From where I was to... Oh no, the loot's here this time. I guess the undead just didn't drop any. Fine scepters, blood-soaked grimoire. That might be diff. We got shocking touch that I'll never use. Oh, you got fleet feet, movement speed. Guess I shouldn't say never.
Sure.
Is that gonna go away, you think? What if I save and load? Well, we've been through load screens, though. Do you think if that thing was gonna go away? I put way too much milk in this. What the hell? It's gone. Saved.
The stones and spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Let's hit up a rest in our own beds real quick before we go back down in the dungeon. Also, are we still constructing anything? Yeah. Our lab is ready. It's a kitchen, Dave. Yeah, well. Some people call the kitchen their lab. They get some stuff done in there. Just how we do. Three perception. Hireling payday. Oh, total wages. Slow. It didn't look like anyone died to those dudes. But I guess they did. Shock Mage. Vagabond Scald. You know what? Just these four, it's fine. Or maybe you lose them from something else. I was like, that payday seems low. I'm not spending enough stuff on followers. You know what I haven't noticed in a long time? The tax day.
Better indeed.
There it is. 453 lost to bandits. Why? I guess the security's still not quite high enough. The Earl collected 185. We earned 1,000, so we're still earning generally more than the Grey House Treasury Trust. We're earning more than we're spending. Maybe they lost to bandits because they didn't have hirelings at the time. Out here now, huh? Oh, this is not the Great Hall. New shelves smell rich with freshly cut timber. Oh, are we kind of a big deal? Does our apartment smell of rich mahogany? Do we have many leather-bound books?
The stones and the spirits in this place.
Beginning to heal. Sounds like we hear people at the OK Hall quite often. What does this do? It's a door, Dave. Yeah, I know.
Find a good epic and a flask of Adira brandy, and I could spend some time here.
I was gonna say, is that a Journal of Jonas? Looks like a Journal of Jonas. Another one. How many copies of that journal? It's not like it's a happy-go-lucky little story time either. Poor man's journals everywhere. His last moments. Oh, General Goods Merchant.
How do you do?
What do you got? SFA? We get camping supplies. How many of these do I have? I don't know. Buy one anyways. Here's our treasury. Celebrant's gloves. 10% chance to cast Holy Mediation. When hit or critically hit, and plus ability of effect. Area of effect. Does this chime? Oh, I put it in my... Someone's going to be using those. Even if it's just for the ability area effect. Where's that chime at? Is one of these... Is it a one-time use? It might be. Oh, no, use is 12, I see. Becomes friendly aura, instant cast, becomes invisible and immune to engagement, untargetable, and break engagements for 6 seconds.
Hey there.
He seems to get targeted more often than basically anybody else. Is this a master staircase as well? Dungeons. Should have entered from outside. Oh, we have a jailer.
Good day to you.
Playing since Warcraft 3. Greetings, milady. I'm here to maintain the cells for you. Should you take any prisoners in your travels, I'll make sure they're tended to as you see fit. Nobody in here right now. I'm sure that'll change soon enough. What have you heard? What do you know? What do you know about me that I don't know about me? Did you go backpacking in Europe in my place and discover myself? Stairs. Oh, master staircase. Is this even open though? I don't think it is. Ghost Rider. His max HP seems like his health seems a lot lower than it should be for like the difference in there. Maybe the temporary or the item effect constitution bonus doesn't give you max health, only max endurance. Maybe it has something to do with the class.
Sure.
Sure it does. Can I use this again, or is it going to make me do the whole text thing again? I wasn't sure if climb down meant use the rope that I already had there. Or not. Stairs, master stairs. Come down to level 5 to use the master stairs. You know, there's some outside. Yeah, figured. It goes to 11. Band of cutthroat bandits has been seen lurking through the outer forest of Caed Nua again. What are these little shits? Get the hedge mage. Hedge maze. It's gonna be hedge mazing. I think there's 2 paths here that we haven't gone to. Vithrak nest. Never heard of the Vithrak before. They feel like a mix between Mind Flayers and Gip Yankee. Get smacked.
Be cautious. Be constant.
What are you, more severe burn? -2 dexterity, -8 damage reduction to burn. Oh, it's historic. You feel a sharp sudden pain in your head, immediately followed by a harsh alien voice. I name it trespasser, killer, linger in the bright places. Where is it going? You speak a little better than your leader. It insults us. I will tear the memory of this place from it. It speaks to our leader? It visits the nest? To what purpose? Leader asks us to collect some major samples to help the colony. This? Go then. The Aedra men will crush it like a squirming hare. Okay. There's something up here I should check first. Well, it's not that long of a path around. We there. Oh, who are you? Breevy. Your tongue is welcome. Greavy is happy to see many new things here, many crystals. I take it you like shiny objects. Yes, is shining. Many light, many colors. In veins of world. Going down to heart, Krivy thinks. Who's Krivy? I's Krivy. What are you doing? Studying Escaravar? Adra? Outgrowing, shaping, using in stress spec. Adra not growing. Krivy will learn secrets. Krivy also hunting supplies. Isit is helping, is searching caves in south. It's taking her time. Going alone too. Krivy is not liking. I think I may have run into Isit. She attacked me without warning and I was forced to defend myself. Let's just say she was lying dead in a cave to the south. Krivy regrets Isit. Isit very kind, very strange. Is it ending so? Many strange things in this place. Kirby is collecting many things while studying Adra. Not all stones alike, yes? Having pretty stones. Take, please. Kirby thanks, a dear tongue. It's good to know. Balloon? Andra? The leaves of essence. Infused with vital essence. Death ring. Zal's martial power. Worth is worth stealing. We should probably finish questing
Hey
for them
there.
first.
Yeah?
Farewell, he says. We could probably provoke him if we say we ran into Issit. Killed the shit out of her. Killed your girl. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, what's this? Reach the ruins below the caves and can begin my search. Oh, this is for the master's tools. What about the master below? Seal the door, lower depths. There's a lot of floors, that's all I know. Level 13 now. This one's a little bit more open too. Oh, I'm not in combat, so I can't.
How may I help?
I'm ready.
Hey there.
How may I help?
Dead?
Something
Oh no.
that works.
Wasted that thing over there too, because now I don't get my nice AoE. Wrong one. Here you go, awfully far to do that. What the hell? I like how he casts spells with Ligma.
Shed no blood.
Very appropriate.
Show him how it's done! Bullseye! I wish you no harm.
What? Not even slowing it down!
Freros, Ceres, Border Republics.
Doing very tiny bits of damage, but they also don't have a huge amount of HP. Is it because of deflection? No, the deflection's not super high. The DR versus slashing is quite high. Bashing would be the way to
Show
go.
him how it's done! Bullseye! This one repels my touch.
This one repels my touch. What you're saying is no maidens? No witches. Come, help me here. Spirit holds his hands just above the shattered machine, poised as if to pull on some unseen component. Brace there, and we will be rid of this one. Each word seems to remove itself in your mind, resolve itself in your mind. An instant after it's spoken, as you recall the within tongue. He waits a moment, evidently for someone to take up position. Pull hard now, there. These machines, to think how many souls have felt their touch. How many of those willing, I wonder? It will not be long now. We've killed the tyrant, routed his people. We can ensure that this never happens again. Come, they've already started sealing the upper floors. We'll be the last ones out at this rate. Waros means to work some spell upon that door. Use Adnua's servants against him. What kind of spell? He cannot unmake the door entirely, but he can change its purpose. The oath, you see. If Adnua's servants are pledged to his defense, then we shall pledge ourselves to his destruction. The man gives you a fierce grin, turning away. From one step to another he has faded, only to appear once more beside the machine. Interesting.
That's not very helpful.
I wish you know.
These two keep ending up in front somehow.
This one repels. Just have to try something else.
I shall be discreet.
Mushrooms? Coral. Coral!
Show 'em how it's done!
Thing isn't doing the job.
Oh shoot, we stuck? Stunned? No, we're just not able to walk past wherever this is. Great! Those two are stunned though.
Flesh is still.
Breathe.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Up one here actually. For the attack speed boost. Actually do that.
Yes?
Lava beyond secret.
That's not very helpful.
No use. I need something stronger.
Parathis!
I think Justice
Leave
has
it
some
to me.
crushing. Look how bad the pathing is though. The NPCs can't figure anything out.
Mow it.
I mean, these are the PCs actually, not really even the NPCs.
Sure.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Every time Star Wars pops into my head when that. Sounds so Star Wars-esque. Failed to disarm, but my mechanics are 9. Oh,
Sure.
let's talk to it first. The hazy figure is tall and heavily built. Its shifting, indistinct face is turned towards the floor. As if it were deep in thought, you hear a faint murmuring in the rolling cadence of prayer. From time to time, the spirit seems to sway in place. As you approach, the spirit raises its voice, and you recognize the familiar sounds of the Anguithan tongue. And no more shall souls splinter upon the wheel. Hear me, great father. I am pledged to against your foes, and the greatest of this is death. The spirit turns its face towards you at a swift motion. For a moment, its features blur and then resolve into what appears to be a man's visage, its eyes fixed upon you. You're late? Sorry, I was delayed. They will be here soon to cast us down, to unmake our work. It is nearly too late. What must we do? Are you ready? He raises his hand, and you think you see glint of metal, though a second glance reveals nothing. They have placed your crest upon the animat, alongside my own. The animats, you're going to sacrifice yourself? Those of faith remain, and we are children of the wheel. Death is not for us. The spirit's gaze slides away from you as you depart. Even as you move away, he reaches out an arm for someone else, smiling.
Hey there.
Yeesh. Was that what the thing needed?
Hey there.
Is that the Vithrax needed? The Vithrax? Oh shoot, I unpaused it. Still so used to like pausing at the start. How is this not a valid place? There's no way you could possibly cast at the benches, dude. Impossible.
Still.
Didn't even know enough to go around this way.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
How may I help?
And she's stunned. I think the pathing of the NPCs in this game and like the spacing, the way it's shown, like
What?
you would think you'd be able to go in and stand right there and attack. I think it's the worst out of any of these types of games I've played, which is unfortunate. There's a lot of neat quality of life stuff in this one, though. That's something. There's a lot of stuff that's just kind of jank like that. Especially the 2-meter knockback that makes me think this should be 2 meters. Like, this bench is 1.5 meters wide according to that 2 meter. Well, it's maybe 1 meter wide. But then, like, there'd be space from here to here, and you can only fit one person through. It's like, what? What is you even doing? A hazy form stands before you. From time to time, the burning fridges resolve into what you take to be an elven man. I can't do this anymore. How am I going to explain? How can we possibly give him what he wants? Spirit speaks in quick, hushed bursts of Anguithan. Shakes his head as if to answer his own questions. He's going to kill me. He's killed so many. Why would he stop here? What does he want? What we cannot give him, even after all this time. There's so much we do not know. He wants his son, the boy he knew, whole, preserved, returned to him. But people, souls, they don't always remember. Who's to say his son will remember being his son? Remember his father's face? I have seen mothers who forget their children. How could you do all this? I didn't think it would go so far. I didn't know. Nua is our liege lord. Can I refuse him? No, I'm not. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm only frightened. Sorry. Don't tell anyone, please. You still loyal to Odnua? Of course. I'm a devoted servant. I didn't mean. Please, I never meant that I would ever renounce my oaths. You know the way past the speaking door? I know the oath, of course. We speak it every day. I am servant to Odnua. My sword arm is pledged against his enemies. My soul is sworn to the purpose. Sworn. Is this a speaking wall?
Easy does it.
There's a speaking wall. I haven't encountered a speaking wall. But at least now I know the way to get past it. If I remember when I get there. Where was was it here? Hereish? Doesn't seem like Hereish. Hereish?
Sure.
Sure.
That's unusual.
God. Hello? There we go.
Yes? What do you suppose that bally thing is?
No? Okay.
I'm ready.
Fine.
I don't
Your
trust the
will,
pathing.
Watcher. Sure.
Just send them right through it.
Hey there.
That's the spirit.
The Varu beyond seek.
Dunzenet Bostenago
Oh shoot. Hmm.
I'll teach you a lesson.
That's it!
Crushing damage is the way to go. I don't really have anybody using crushing damage anymore because I gave him Justice. Justice has that partial crush though. Died so fast I probably shouldn't have bothered. Oh, hi there.
That's it!
Do I have any crushing I get crushing damage from
What?
you, huh? Burn damage. Pillar of Holy Fire. Pillar of Faith, crush damage.
The Varu beyond seek.
Didn't even do all that much. Wait, he wasn't flanked until you got here?
Not exactly what I was going for.
Spirit stands stiffly at attention, her gaze focused on the end of the hallway. One arm bears up a heavy round shield, though the rippling blur of soul energy obscures what lies upon it. Hello? Her head turns a little. They pass the Blight Forges. If the Overseers live, we may stop them yet in the chambers beneath. If Kabiros and his pack of scheming wizards haven't betrayed us. The mob may be on us soon. Better to make peace with whatever god will have you. You afraid? Yeah. She nods once, turns away. No shame in that. You're still here. The sisters have gone below, to hide beneath our odd Noah's robes. Or else preserve our Lord's life. Depends how you look at it. These children of the wheel, what do they care about Noah's grief? They think he's promised them immortality, and now they've killed us in pursuit of it. Children of the wheel. While Odd Noah contents himself with his titan, they dig after the very heart of heaven. Madness, all of it, and yet Odd Noah holds them close at his side. None of this would have happened if not for them. They have driven our great lord from grief into madness, pushed him into these deeds. He was a great king, perhaps he will be again. Come, we'll rally the defenses at the steps, funnel them into our blades. With the animats beside us, they won't stand up. Spirit gasps, wordlessly, mouth agape. She gropes for something at her back, unseen, and takes a listing step sideways, away from you. Her eyes wide, gaze into yours. You trait! Her legs buckle as she falls. The misty lights which form her shape thin and scatter. Get stabbed.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
One spirit all fall by the lonesome is kind of sad. Ooh. Kind of sad.
You might find this interesting.
Oh shit, that was not trapped. That was not disarmed. A within machine part. Yoink. Reached the ruins, found a crystal purifying Adra. Found a mechanism laced through with copper. So I have a couple things for the Bithrak. Enough things? I don't know.
This one repels my touch.
What?
Are you actually attacking him? You couldn't even think to come stand in this doorway? That's what I mean by the pathing is absolutely invisible. It's like this guy could just walk over here and still rage attack.
Hey there.
Just do a lot more pulling them to me. Oh god.
Very helpful.
A lot more pulling them to me so that stuff like that isn't as impactful.
Yeah?
It's kind of surprising that spell's
Something
even
here that works.
so low level.
That's not very helpful.
Heals for so much for so long. How much does it heal for? 12 damage over 1.4. So it's like plus 12 every tick, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. Don't shush me. Mind Saber? Questionable. Strange mechanisms have cracks in several places and components appear to have been dismantled. No clear means of activating them.
I'll take a peek.
Hydra beetle. Just the one?
That's not very helpful.
What? The Faru beyond sea.
Killed too many Adra beetles, even they don't give us experience anymore.
I shall listen for them.
Cannot disarm it, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Adra shell. Collected all the items Vithrak leader requested. Scroll of Valor. Suppose we could do that first. Might be a good item. Oh, he also might betray us, right? Yeah, yeah. Maybe they'll betray us. Maybe they'll let us be on our way. It's 50-50. Either they do or they don't. It lives and it stinks of dust and old souls. Does it have the Adra Charik wants? Not yet. I have to ask Charik about one of the objects. It speaks Charik's name too freely. Go on then. Ask your questions. Historic awaits. We do a little bit of tomfoolery. Alright, let's post up in case. We call this the in case shit.
You can trust me.
You know, I actually think that I'm thinking more like she's protected there, but I feel like this is actually the way to go. Because it feels like the distance is more important with the way the pathing in this game works. I think you'd put you with you. You're going to be taking care of that stuff. It could be that they're just not kind, but they're just straightforward and they leave when they get the stuff. They're like, yeah, we're going back to our town like we said we would. Shall I greet you, animal, as it has been below. It has what we seek. Yeah, I have all the Adra samples right here. You feel another passing itch in your skull and then rippling echo of joy. Then Vithrak, oh great depth. With these, we study, learn master's secrets. Who make statues greater than old dead master of Hollow Place. Stravek will gleam like the sea. 2,000 copper. Vithrak, thank you. Having coin, custom, yes. Vithrak has many coins. If animal goes still deep in deep places, should talk to Kribi. Kribi has supplies, will help. Oh, lost items, gained item, drawn in spring. Stravek is giving this also, found in tunnels. Does not suit Vithrak. Keeps Alma safe, yes. Will bring fortune. Glad to help. Vithrak, remember, long after sun falls into sea, this is start of something, new turn of wheel. Young will live in a better place. All right then.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Spring something? Drawn in spring. Of course it's a dagger. Give me some damn swords. 25% plus 20 damage, 25% damage inflicted over time, plus 45% damage. It's quite nice though. The knight weapon didn't have daggers in it, right? Battle axe and sword only.
Hey there.
What the well holds. Three days, swaddling sheet, and the happy-go-lucky guy.
Hey there.
I don't want that book. Oh yeah, Kivi had some supplies to sell. Your leader says you had some supplies to sell. Yes, Cherik is saying you help us. Kivi is collecting supplies. Adirkon can see. Exceptional gear baseline, at least. Diamond, we want that. Exposed sapphire. I wish I could see how many I had. I don't think I need opal or andras or veloons. So it's just armor. Exceptional padded armor. Exceptional leather DR10. I suppose I should take opals and moonstones. All right, and I already looked. I don't want to look again. I think I may have ran into Isset. She attacked me without warning, and I was forced to defend myself. Krivy sees. Krivy's sorry for Isset's action. It's very strange. Isset acting so many strange things in this place. Krivy's collecting many things while studying Adra. Not all stones alike, yes. Having pretty stones, take, please. Kriby, thanks. Oh, wow. He thanked us. I thought he was going to attack us. Oh, and also, this is not a stealing anymore. I'm like all ready to fight these spider people, but they're just, you know, straightforward. Here it is. They're just straightforward, honest spider people that can read your brain a little bit. Stop being so, stop being so touchy about it, Dave. Here's damage caused the foe only blast explosion, like wands do. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Target and foe AoE. Ooh. I won't end up using it, but Blanket Cloud. This one is affects the caster. 20 deflection, 20 accuracy, 8 might, 8 constitution, 8 dex. Spellcasting disabled. Yeah, there it is. But he does have that cool wand. I want to learn it. Oh, I see. You can't do it from here. You can do it from the plus. Otherwise it messes up. It's a foe AoE only. Destroyed. Does that mean you wouldn't be able to loot them? Calls black ring of necrotic energy into being that spreads out in all directions, causing corrosive damage to anyone it touches and potentially destroying those with low endurance. It doesn't destroy their gear, at least not in the wording. See, you can't learn it from here. You have to learn it from out here. I see. And now, here's the real question. Can I just sell this book right back to you? Easy clap. All right. I feel like this guy's still gonna try to start shit. Not. Trained crystal eater. What was I gonna do next? Oh, I gotta check in on this. So you do have to travel to Cadenua to participate. Do I auto-resolve it? Let's see how it goes if we auto-resolve it. Accrued a debt due to damage to the stronghold. You won't receive any income tax from tax until paid. 200, but we kept all of it people. And we didn't get any good loot anyways. 200 debt from damage? That's nothing. Unless it seems like an interesting encounter coming my way, I'm not going to travel to Cadenua.
Sure.
Not going to... Another settlement in need of aid? That shit.
Sure.
You can trust me.
Yeah, but I can't trust the pathing.
Yeah?
Large, ornate, and Gwithan door stands before you. To either side rest large crystals glowing with a faint light. You feel a peculiar change in the air, as if some presence were nearby, yet nobody is to be seen. You hear a whisper emerging from thin air. From the general direction of the door, it grows in both volume and number, many voices speaking quietly. In moments, it has become a chaotic hiss of voices, each vying to be heard, but as you listen, the voices begin to settle in a cadence, and then into words, a phrase spoken by many at once. Beneath stone and weight of years rests one who would slay death. Who cometh to wake him? Enemy to Adnua, Tammy, right lord, an explorer. I'm a servant of Adnua. My sword arm is pledged against his enemies. My soul is sworn to his purpose. You're past no traitors. You're struck by a sudden lashing arc of energy from the door. It's sharp and piercing pain, but after a few months, only memory of it lingers. The voices quiet and fade, leaving you alone. Huh. Was that not the thing that he said? I came to stop Adnua? Voices whisper and murmur and then fade. Swiftly and suddenly the silence following is jarring. Nothing follows. Seems you have been dismissed. Oh, they wanted the exact opposite of the thing the other guy told us was the answer. The door slides open, the crystals either side of it dim. The light go the voices, fading first into murmuring whispers and then to silence. Path is clear.
Sure.
How clear is the path? Guardian of Adnua. We need to do a bunch of stuff. Sprint counter. That's from the, yeah.
I'm ready.
What are we looking at? Let me wait a second on you.
How may I help?
Only 13 seconds. Send these really quick.
Lava beyond.
Adragon. That's what I should have been bopping.
I'm ready.
It seems like we should go with this on you.
Show him how it's done!
Oh, wait, I had to do every command now. Now that I have them positioned where I want, I'm going to make sure they're at least auto-attacking in betweens.
I'm ready.
Now, you got this on you. Oh, we should bop them as well. She can piled on now. So it's hard to tell if she needs the aid. How beat up is she? Oh, you're pretty. Well, get away with just doing this. Oh, she's not even beat up at all. Are these guys just AFK? Now that I think about it.
Exactly what I was going for.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Show him how it's done! Repels my touch.
That's not very helpful.
Oh shit, you're all beat up. How long it's taking to go off? Ah. Do another one. Can you finish that? Oh. Well, I suppose he's getting bopped by all those, isn't he?
Breathe.
You're not good.
Oh, I got both of them. Didn't mean to get both of them. Although,
Me.
oh, she's like
Something here that works.
stopping him.
Gotta have something here that works.
Lava will be on the show.
This one repels.
Almost put the mace back on. So there's options. Is this crushing? Oh, it's piercing. What if I did this
I'll teach you a
and then this?
lesson.
Oh, he's got the crushing spells. Does she have any crushing spells? Oh, these are crushing as well. Wait, is that an AoE crush? It does. He said Rith Ligma.
Lavaru beyond.
No use. I need something stronger.
Didn't even knock him down.
Lavaru beyond seeking.
Are Middlelettas crushing? They are. Crush Corrode.
It's no use.
Lava will be on seek.
This one repels my touch.
Lava.
I'll teach you a lesson.
What?
How about we take a break?
How about it? Battle axe, nice. It is superb. Speed average, 2029 slash, 0.5 crit, 20% damage restored as endurance. Oh, nice.
Hey there.
You should see this.
Should I, though? Boots of speed. +3 move speed. 1 con. Defense against stuff. Oh. Kind of like it on her. Her or, the Berserker. Because she can get around to do her lay on hands. Level 14 of Onua. Oh, a master staircase. Wait, does this one... I gotta check something really quick. I was thinking maybe it goes to there. How many levels are there to Cade Nua then? Jeez. Endless paths. Well, they're endless. him. He's him. Cheese and see what type of thing he is, and then rest everybody up for the accuracy bonus. I'm gonna rest everyone up for their damage reduction right now. She got damage too. Nice. Oh, was that the normal one? Or did I just skip something? I think I might just skip something.
Hey there.
Maybe that was the normal rest, and for some reason I just thought it wasn't.
You can
I
trust
wasn't
me.
too spread out at the start, honestly.
Sure.
I'm assuming it's gonna be some kind of a fight. Oh. Spirit of Adnua. The shade emerges like a wound in the world. Split open to reveal a hollow darkness. Beneath a writhing crown of shadow lies a gleaming mask, bearing the visage of an older man. The silver face turns toward you, feasters cold and still. From within the sockets of the masked eyes, guttering fires emit their eerie light. Who are you?
Who are
oh,
you?
he's actually speaking.
Would you abandon your king? Take up your sword! To battle! The enemy has come!
Up the stairs, after all the trouble I went through to get down here.
You are no subject of mine to be so bold. No lost soul, no soldier. Do you come for riches? For what gold you may peel from dead graves? Or do you come to me now for answers?
I could do with some answers.
The key, at last, to your great tale. So that you might sit by fires and tell the new people of the world what you have discovered, rooting through the bones of their forebears.
I like their is riches mostly, yes. I already know how you did this. You've wandered past ghosts and dust. What wisdom can you gain from that? Tell me then, why any man should build such a place, dig so deep, to find the key to immortality? No, for we found that easily enough. Cabaros consumes friends and souls alike, and lives for so long as he desires. The children of the wheel carve ailments from their spirits. The very doors bristle with everlasting souls. What is immortality but memory? And all are here at the mercy of memory. All here are at the mercy of memory. This chamber, I recall, the final moments. And in recalling them, I am returned to my power. It is tempting sometimes to remain thus, to be some semblance of a king. If not that I remember all else too. The hurt of dying, the loss. I feel as keenly as on the day my son was taken from me. Should such things too not be claimed by time? As our words, our art, and lives have been, is the memory so cruel that time dares not touch it? For 2,000 years I have stood upon the precipice of victory. I cannot retreat nor cross. I am anchored to the very stone I shaped to shield my corpse, and all the while he is there, just out of reach beyond me. Before you was Adnua, king in life of a great people, in death master of nothing. If you are not master in this place, who is? Something with a longer reach. For I can do nothing outside this wretched chamber. Stone is like an anchor. The mask turns back towards the crystal at the center of the room, and the body there. Many
souls do pass
They just
from time to
pick
time
random lines to
into
voice
this
act.
place. The Audra draws them deep, and there they are consumed, but not by me.
Call the immortality train, but not for me. Now it's back to not being. Something dwells in the place beneath us, and there feeds upon my people. As it did when we drew breath. It is an old, ancient thing, and you will not conquer it any more than we could conquer ignorance. Adnua suddenly shudders, and the shape of him seems to warp and twist. The tines of his dark crown grow long, and the surface of his mask ripples like molten ore.
None walk there save Ard Nua's line. You will not tread in that place. Not there.
If this thing's responsible for the attacks on Caed Nua, perhaps I can help us both? How? Will you destroy that which survived the end of my people? No. You will only anger it. It will drink your life like water. But it's destroying this place as surely as the Anguithans did. It threatens your world, your homes, not mine, for we are long dead. To me, it is but an obstacle, and when it too at last perishes, I will have my chance. I have waited for so long, I cannot risk this. But you see them.
You see them?
Oh my god.
What remains of them? As the Mad One did before you. As I do. My subjects. My people.
When I roll my eyes and say, oh my god, at that, it's not because I'm disappointed it's suddenly voice acted. It's because they seem to be choosing like every second or third phrase. There's not even like a pattern to it. I don't know, did they rewrite the script after they had the voice actor in? Did they pay him by the word? What's the deal? You built the Endless Paths? The
Endless Paths. 1,000 hands toiled to create it. But it was my voice, my will, that directed them. The great work of our age.
Or it would have been if they had only allowed me to finish. If they understood that from such rotted foundations could emerge wondrous achievement, that the same curse I sought to cure afflicted them in turn. That my son might, for one moment to the next, be lost to me is abomination. He wants only that I should be proud of him. How can a father convince his son that he might accomplish nothing and still be the light of his life? How, if he is gone? So many hours and days spent wondering. If I had been there but a moment earlier, if I had stopped him from leaving that morning, if I had only known that I would never see him again.
Lost. Treading these endless paths, these regrets, with him forever moving out of reach into some darker place, away from me. Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing? Wives, husbands, children? Might I not show them then the agony of it?
Is that your justification? Your grief outmatches everyone else's? What did they make of their grief? Nothing. None of them dared. None tried. I had the vision, and the people followed me. They believed. They knew what I promised. And if some came only to test their knowledge, at least they contributed to our understanding. We came so close. You do not understand. The frustration of it has only festered in me. I cannot cease thinking on it. Every moment I have lost.
Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing? Wives, husbands, children? Might I not show them then the agony of it?
Yeah, I understand your grief, but why all this? Did not start so. How could it? I was mad with grief. I summoned workers, mages, servants. We plunged headlong into our quest. I could not see for tears. At first, nothing. Feeble efforts, false starts, days of nothing, and all the while I was certain I was losing time. I gave permission that we should try new methods, that we should bolster our knowledge of the soul. And with these barbarous acts, we began at last to learn, to find the edges of that veil. My people told me they could find my son, but still we had not the means of extracting him safe, intact. And at last, when the discovery was at hand, we were betrayed. All that we had paid, the lives lost, the taint upon our souls, all for nothing. They destroyed the Titan, cleaved him from his roots.
I will never see him again. Even in death, we have been more wholly separated than if I had never known him. He will have forgotten me. Have I not paid? Have they not cost me all I had?
It does seem fitting that you're trapped like everyone else down here. It may be soul, but I am whole yet, unless you make it otherwise. If I am to keep my stronghold, I must deal with the master below. No interest in your statue. The keep will not be yours while that presence remains, and you will not defeat it. The caverns will be filled once more. They will boil up the steps. All your kith and kin will die. Leave this place. Forget our names while you are able. I must travel on. No. No, you will go from here and bring them with you. Bring the mob again, with blade and fire. I figured it was going to be a fight no matter what. They will destroy all that I have worked for. They will steal my only hope. Will we allow rabble to strike us from this world, to steal my son from me a final time? Up, soldiers! Up, conquerors of death, children of the wheel, Andara, Ryomara, Isarna. Keep her from the statue. Ryomara, Isarna, Andala, Greater Windblight, Spirit of Adnua.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Lava!
I mean, that's not gonna do shit, is it? Oh god. Get some distance if I can. You're gonna bop Ryomara. We all are. Oh my god.
I'm ready.
You know what? I don't think deflection will do much. Be good. She's doing her thing. What is this guy doing? Other than being... Oh god, what the hell? I was like holding off because he was not low yet, and then suddenly bop, bop, bop. Even if his heal gets off. There we go. Even if his heal gets off, it wouldn't be in time. Oh, stunned. What? How are you stunned after that? After the teleport. Somebody gave me one of these. Go you here.
Beyond seek.
Oh, Jesus. He's getting bopped. It's only restore light. You need to do this.
Hey there.
I think Adnua will be hard to kill. Oh, he's moving slow.
How may I help?
He's still stunned? What was that stunned for? 0 seconds. Nice. Problem seems to be that he's stunned.
Moe.
How did you even get over here? Just ignoring engagements. As they tend to do.
What?
Ah, they're like doing some teleport stuff.
May I help?
Thing isn't doing the job.
I'm ready.
He's dead, is he?
Yeah?
There's a teleporting going on.
Moe Ixiana.
I think I can get them both if I stand here.
Hey there.
This one, right? Or instinct? Maybe tactical meld. If I can actually hit him, I can't. I cannot actually hit him. He's down. Oh, he's dead? Crits, I see.
Sure.
I was like, what? Route of Mourning. Doesn't seem all that powerful. 3 resolve, 3 corrode, 3. Yeah, it's like, Kinda weak.
Sure.
Kinda weak as shit, bud. Alright, I wonder what's down below then.
Hey there.
Probably something that's gonna absolutely gobslap us and we'll have to come back and kill later. There's a waterfall and stuff.
Laying
down here.
low.
Her accuracy should be really good main hand now. 78? Pretty good. Considering she's dual wielding. Maybe there's a demon down here. It's a little bit... Zorips?
My mind feels. Hey there.
Where are there Zorips? Like getting down to the
Hey
base
there.
of base of Baldur's Gate and seeing like gibberlings. You're like, what?
Be cautious. Be constant.
Warm air pulses through the aperture.
Aye?
Lavaru, be on seek!
That looked like it hurt.
There could be a story behind why all these guys are down here. Random as Zorips.
So much death. Both here and in our arrival.
Here in our arrival. Still Zorips. All the way down, Zorips. Still use the status effects, I guess. They are seem to be higher level Zorips, but still Zorips, so. I only say that because I saw someone paralyzed there.
Sure.
The foot of the statue.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Oh, what's this? Stairs ahead have crumbled away, leaving you at the edge of a dark pit. You'll have to proceed down carefully. Climbing back up may be difficult. Climb down carefully. Shifting rocks and crumbling wall make progress slow and treacherous. In the last stretch before the bottom, Aloth steps on a loose stone, rolls the rest of the way to the bottom. That guy's always tripping. You find yourself at the bottom of a wide basin, looking up at titanic boulders and Hydra formations.
Nice and quiet.
What'd you do to yourself? Twist your ankle? Twisted ankle, minus 25 reflex.
Yeah?
This guy. Aloth, you silly bitch. It's because everybody else has their, stuff leveled up. There. Oh, it's a Dargan. Didn't really expect a Dargan down here. Hadra Dragon. From under a cloak of gloomy shadow, lit only by the sickly hues of the Aedra statue, emerges what can only be a dragon. Vibrant, living Aedra plates its hide, and the movement of its great joints is like the grinding of boulders. The dragon stretches itself up to its full height, its horns looming like towers. Then it lowers its head, turning a sharp and intelligent gaze upon you. I was just about to thank you for getting me out of the Gilded Veil.
Here you are, nearly at the heart of the world. What a journey you have made.
You're the master below, I take it?
Yes, the master below. You have found her. Kadnua is mine, as is all that lies beneath it. How fortunate you are to learn such well-guarded secrets. All it has cost you is your life.
What is this place?
All that remains of a dead man's greatest wish. A grand memorial, or merely a sorry little tomb. More than Ardnua's precious son are buried here, of course. Many more. It is where the Audra veins converge, before descending into the hollows of the world.
Ah. You draw a lot of power here? So you're the one they spoke of
In a
all this
fashion.
time?
Think on it. How many hundreds of souls killed by fawning Zorips, or devoured by trolls? Dashed against sealed doors, dragged screaming into dark pits by spiders. All to see what you have seen. A gate into the past. The history of a fallen people. The haunted treasures of a mad king. The final monument of a distraught father, an old man weeping in the dark. And each and every man and woman that falls comes here, to this place.
I think I'll just go home, count my gold, live a long life. After all this, think of how many have died to stand where you are. How keenly jealous they would be. I'd rather not fight. That is your way, isn't it? To brandy words instead of blows, to negotiate a compromise. There are no sweet words that will save you here. We've each come to our limits. I can't let you leave. You'll have every dragon hunter for miles here trying to make a name for themselves. And you? Well, you can't go any further. This is the end. Can you tell me why you're down here at least? Surely you can guess. You know what power lies within the soul. Everything here, living or dead, knows it, feeds on it, thrives on it. I fed upon Adnua's slaves while they toiled, and then, once I had grown, upon the Titan, and the living veins of the world. To go from a single feeble intelligence to hearing the voices of hundreds, perhaps that sound familiar to you? So the statue survives, in part as do I. We are much changed, the both of us. Nothing can feed upon the souls of the thousands that remain the same. But you are the only one who have come so far. I cannot allow you to leave, not now that you have seen this place. You feed on the statue? With the fall of the Anguithans, the statue has come to hold the souls of its time, and eras since. In consuming it, I have gained what power and knowledge these fleeting lives provide. Every clumsy explorer, every mercenary and adventurer, their souls drift down and some are caught here, what remains of Adnua's Titan. Any single soul is but a trifle, of course, but raindrops in the desert. Resolve 18, Perception 16. Adnua said that the Anguithans cut the statue off from the Adravanes. So, he was not yet all mad. I have whiled away a year or more playing part in his visions, but he spoke true. The Titan is only a vessel, and in time it will be empty. The river that fed it, once now, lies far below, out of reach save the dead. So what will you do when the Idra is gone? What indeed? I am to dig my way free? Follow your tracks up and out of this place? Already this Titan is not as it once was. I have a few centuries yet before the remainder of it has lost its power. And I will starve. But that hardly helps you here and now. So you're trapped here. I came into this place as a hatchling. I was yet small, and my wings yet light. You will note I have grown. So too has the Aedra weighed me down. But I'm not wholly trapped, no. The mind wanders, and like your ciphers, I can cast myself beyond the limits of my bones. Only my reach is far greater than theirs. All that has happened since Adnua's fall I have witnessed firsthand. The fall of cities, death of languages, war, pestilence, the mundane lives of farmers and kings alike. Entire days I have lingered in the low consciousness of people 100 leagues apart, but in time always the body calls.
And here I return. The endless tide of treasure hunters. Adnua's sorrow. I have observed 100 lives upon the surface, and all are dear to me. But the flesh reigns.
There's not much Aedra left. No, and in time I, like all who have walked these paths, will die as well. Any way to free you?
Do you mean to dig me free?
Oh, interesting.
There may be a way, if you are willing. I cannot send the whole of my soul afield, not at once. But if you were to take something of mine past the boundaries of this place, I could obtain a new living vessel.
A
body with which I might wander the world, as you do.
A vessel? So would I have to kill someone? Weaken, not kill, but yes. Someone of sufficient power that my soul will not burn their flesh to cinders. I observed such a person in my journeys. There is a dragon hunter, Falonroad, who has girded her soul against such threats. I would be lying if I said I do not also enjoy the irony of it. She lingers at the shrine of Galawain, within the scorched forest, the Black Meadow. Perhaps she means to rekindle that fading sense of victory. What will you do in this new body? I know not. Live out a final story, everything which occurs to me once I am free. I'm interested to see how this goes. I'll help.
Then take the amulet. You will need to convince her by some means to place the amulet about her neck. With that conduit between us, I will have the means to displace her soul and gain my freedom.
But first, you must return to the place where you slew your predecessor. Set that scale upon the Titan's hand, and I will then move my soul within it, once you are out of reach.
Know this. I will not be easily betrayed, nor will mere stone contain me if I do not wish it.
Part of it was so I wouldn't have to redo all the conversation again if I decide to fight. Amulet upon the address statue's hand. Cannot return. Swaddling sheet. What's swaddling sheet? Recall agony. 30% of all damage reapplied over 12 seconds. Overwhelming wave when hit by a critical hit. Interesting. It's a wave that shoots back at them? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Adragan.
Hey there.
This way I can kind of scope out the area too. So there would be at least 2 Adragan in the fight with it. Which is annoying.
Mind your step, little thief.
What? What's over there? What's over there, dragon? Gonna steal. The Disappointer. Oh wow, I'm in the game. Sick. My parents will be still not proud. Probably because still not proud. But you know. Lang Spirit. What was this thing? Terrible. -8 accuracy, -33% damage. 60 air bypass. Ooh. Should be like, instead of bypass, should be up pass. Alright, let me see what's down here. Oh. Alright. Just wanted to see. I guess it doesn't want me to walk down there. I don't want to make an enemy of her just yet.
You tarry.
Actually, I want to check one more thing before I...
My thoughts were dulled.
Let me see. Question marks. Taxes collected. Last 758 CP to bandits? Jesus. Immune to dragon breath, frightened, petrified, stuck, terrified, unconscious, resistance to prone. 101. I just need to see something. Yeah, 106. There's no point to even trying to fight that at this point of the game. Damage reduction 28 versus basically everything. Notice how everybody's already dead. And then there's Adrigans and Zorips. Okay. It is a beast, apparently still. Everyone gets immediately clopped. The Dragon AoE attacks are crazy. But 106 deflection means there's no real point even trying to fight. My highest attack is what? 78, 74, 80, 76, 78, 68. Yeah. Like not much point to try to fight. As of right now. Climb up. That Alex is gonna twist his ankle again. The fucking guy. Interesting that it only had like plus 20 resistance to prone. Master staircase.
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea.
Wait,
Too vulnerable to cannons.
I had like 30 something. Stuff before. I mean, damaged or something? Strange. This is not where I need to go, is it? That's the library, the office. Chest is behind the general goods dude. Alright. I still had some quests for the gods. I'm gonna go find that dragon person at some point as well, perhaps. Convince him to take the Adra Dragon's soul.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another
Another foreign colony. I suppose so, huh? Let me check something. So let's see. Oh, I need to find, what is it? There's a dude that, like, unnaturally extends his life. Ethic Null. I don't know what that is either. This one, though. Travel to the Stone Maw and Galawain's vision. It'll be a vision of a stalled fight between a lioness who lies in wait and the bear who circles her. Cave shaped like a wolf's maw in an area that looks like the temple district. The whole thing looks like it. Supplicant leave it in 2 days. If ignored, minus prestige, plus 0 security for 3 days. Minor reputation with Twin Elms, negative. Pay off 1,000 CP. I send just you along with it? Oh, that's not what I wanted though. I wanted to build. I thought it was in the 30s. I must have just had better followers here. Let me check something. Dismiss, fire. Dismiss, fire. Oh, some curtain walls. Yep. Halloween's Maw.
Nice. Subtle.
She won't accept the Lion Clan's warriors guard her deep. At the keep. Ernest will run her down. This I claim. This I claim. Not even proclaim. Amateur claim. Just claim. I claim this was gonna happen. Fangs, boar. This one,
Morency has no right to defend that cowering cat in the back of the maw.
Then track her down and tell her yourself. Kareth, this is no place for sightseeing, even for you. The beasts of Galawain's Maw are dangerous, and now more than ever.
What's wrong with the beasts?
They won't fight.
What's wrong with that?
It is not Galawain's way, and it is not the way of the Maw.
The Maw has always been home to one great predator. Every so often, a challenger comes along and the two battle for territory. But Sula remains in her den, and Ornus can't confront her in there. Now, two mighty predators and their kin hunt from the same stock. It's thinning the herds, and it's thinning patience around here, too. And this waiting, it's not the deliberate, watchful waiting of a hunter lying in ambush. Stagnation, tedium, hoping for something to happen. When I'm powerless to act, one half of the fangs will cry favoritism if I try to drag the lioness out myself. Yeah, well, I had a vision about these beasts from the clever hound himself. If you truly have Galawain's blessing, I won't stand in your way, but I can believe he sees a forceful champion in you. We don't normally permit outsiders to venture into the Maw, but you understand that you do so at your own risk, and Soul's lions are likely to attack intruders on sight. Still, perhaps you can coax her into fighting the bear. Do whatever you can to end the stalemate. Would you favor Soul or Ornos? I see both sides. Soul's cunning is unmatched, but Ornos is the mightier of the two. Both embody traits prized by Galawain. Where's Ornos? Bear's out hunting right now, but he'll return soon. He's never gone for long. Where could I find Sul? Straight at the back of the maw. You could get through either way, but mind where your feet step. The maw is a dangerous place, and Soul's Pride and her advocates are on the alert. Feels like they don't mean literal beasts. Was it stealing? Ooh, shit. I didn't mean to pick that up. Annoying. He picked up a single scroll. Kill everyone he's ever known. Link attacked the chicken. I mean, he may be the hero in time and all, but
Sure.
it sounds like it's time for us to kill that hero.
Arensi has no right to defend that coward.
This is no place where they won't fight. It is not Galloway.
The Lions is mad, huh?
What?
Hey there.
Here's a
What you doing anything? Yeah, zombie. It's just because you didn't find the way because you were moving too slow? Didn't even get experience for killing. Just fine, huh? Old Song District.
You might find this interesting.
Y'all just got traps out in the open? Just hard chilling? Gem. I mean, hunters do use traps, Dave. Alright, fine. He was just running up. Now it's dead. The remains of a broken bridge long collapsed lead to a deep chasm. The other side of the bridge pierces through the mist at the far end of the chasm, hanging precariously over the steep fall. Examine. Broken stones of the bridge, weathered after centuries of disrepair, scatter along the edge of the inside of the chasm. A thin mist rises from below. The stones are coated with slick green moss, making them impossible to grip safely. The wooden beams lodged between the stones on either side of the bridge seem sturdy enough to support your weight, however. The remains of the broken bridge, long collapse, lead to a deep chasm. The other side of the bridge pierces the mist. Yeah. Tops the rope. You aim for the wooden beam on the opposite side, hurl your grappling hook. It strikes the bridge with a solid thunk. The hook snags firmly, digging into the wood as you pull. Rope tightens, taut and secure. You tie the free end of the rope to the wooden beam next to you. The remains of the broken bridge, long collapse, lead to a deep cut. Your rope stretches across the gap. You keep your progress slow and steady. Crossing is strenuous. Alaf's breathing grows labored. At last, your efforts bring you back over the solid ground and you reach the other side. Poor Alaf. Also, that didn't even take me anywhere, technically, because... Who's this? Lirha.
What brings you here?
You must be Bethel's new Estremor. Truth? When I heard she'd let another in, I almost went to the passage of the six myself to share words. What are you doing here? My stocks equip my brethren in the fangs. My hands train them to fight, hunt, and track with skill. What purpose brings you here? You got any supplies for sale though? Only the finest. Okay. Bleak Fang. Stiletto. Touch of Rot. Exceptional. The hatchet. Interesting that the hatchet and the battle axe have fully different things. 5 deflection, 5 accuracy against Kith. 25% damage against Kith. 20% attack speed. 10% of hits converted to crits. Pretty nice. Exceptional stuff. Is this a battle then? Battle axe. Exceptional. 0.5 crit damage multiplier. Crits can inflict prone. That's pretty good. Damage types. +8 accuracy? Maybe. Might get that. Exceptional battle. Fine battle. Redfield. Chris. 7 schoolers worth. Stealth and move speed. Meat. Grappling hook, I'll take that. Camping supplies, sure. Hammer, chisel, lockpicks. Driver, why not? Accuracy on this is the reason I want it more than anything. What about that axe? We talk. Not all that good, but I might be able to bop it up a little bit. It's already exceptional, so I can't do anything with that. Five accuracy and 25% damage to beasts. You know, let's make it like an anti-beast thing. So like burning, beast slaying. I have the master key, but not to this side, apparently. Other foreigners come this way recently? Glamfellum, worshippers of Rimgrand. They claim simple looters and defilers by another name. That's the truth. They disappeared behind the doors of Noonfrost, and now our lake turns to ice. And the cold creeps ever closer. Yet Bethwell is timid, and she has convinced the other Anamfatha that we must respect these Estromorn and their traditions, no matter what mischief guides their hands. Guessing he didn't leave it at that. I sent my own sister, one of my finest scouts, to sniff out the Pale Elves' corruption. I was certain the Anamfatha could not ignore the defilement of Noonfrost once Alwa's eyes had seen it, but she still hasn't returned. Now I bear the responsibility for her fate. I could look for her. I don't dare to hope. Whatever catastrophe has befallen Noonfrost does not feel like the work of Kith, but nothing would bring me greater joy than seeing her again. Goodbye. Did I see her before? Always sounds familiar. I guess she would give us a key if we did that. Maybe we should just do that really quick. Probably gives us the key to the door behind her if we do it. Worth taking a look. I forgot, did I give her main hand weapon a element? Can't be if it's 8 or 14. No, secondary damage. Docking. Docking.
Sure.
I've already made enemies in Noonfrost, so me walking and killing everybody looking for that lady's sister shouldn't be a big deal. Too much so anyways.
I'm ready.
What?
He's confuzzed. 4-6.
The archer. Sure.
Perhaps a little rest is in order.
Nah. Exceptional, fine. Glaval's Grimoire. You? Pale Wizard's Grimoire. I think I've seen that. Got all of them. Oh, no. Bulwark against the elements, sure. Speaking of, I should look at his book and see real quick. Level 1. James should be good. Little damage of having a high chance to disrupt enemy spellcasters, yeah. Keep those. Anything we need? Noxious Burst. Is it AoE? I don't want that then, probably. 50% attack speed might be a play. Remember Spike Bite, pulsing freeze damage on enemies in the area of effect. Is that AoE? It is. It's freeze damage, okay. Never really sacrifices arcane. Oh, that's good, the thing. Blocking high energy, that's a faux AoE. Yeah, corrode damage and destroy low HP, perhaps. Spirit Lance over All Force Terror. Call to Slumber, maybe. Just an AoE. It's a cone, right? It's a cone of gold. Spirit Lance. Stealing? Oh no.
Love.
Rude.
Hey
Could
there.
you?
Forced to battle.
Attack speed boost. Did I get the attack speed boost? It seemed like it. Oh, I didn't notice he actually is tired out from that one thing. The jail must be this area back here where I haven't, or, well, if that lady's in jail. Must be back here, rather than...
work of a moment.
Death, take you!
I think he's hard. I think he's a badass. Silver key. Get back here, you wuss.
I bring your end.
It's funny when you come upon like the super edgy Death Knight type and he's just all alone. He's like, this will be your end. Would it though? Would it?
I bring.
Beneficial effects suspended. Oh no! Pop him. 15%, huh? Who's even hitting him? Get over here.
Join arms!
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Ooh, some people.
Hey there.
Aye?
Yeah?
Paladin's HPs or not HPs, armors. Wow. Oh shoot, are these? I was just confused. Oh, I moved out of it. Are you kidding me? That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. You still confused? Their armor classes are insane.
Into the fray!
Didn't I tell you to do this? Are you stunned too? Just everybody's getting status effect all the way down to the bottom. I'm gonna have to restart this one, wherever the last save is. He got delayed just long enough that they moved out of range with their confusion. Why would they move in that direction? You'd think they would come back towards us at most. The confusion should be either attacking each other or themselves or us. So them moving forward doesn't actually make any sense there. the rules of confusion. Kind of goofy.
Hey there.
Aye?
I'm ready.
Worth. Death. Take. Death.
Yeah?
Joy.
What is still hitting me?
Forth to battle.
Also, why did you come back here? Oh, because I tried to click on you, but it was too far away from it.
The Arceus book.
Ugh, means I have to redo his stuff.
Hey
Only
there.
only took 17 tries. 17 tries doing the same inputs to get the result we wanted.
I don't suppose we could rest a spell.
Shut up, Aeloth. One of these days you can rest. Confusion? Oh, it's dazed. I was like, that fast?
Lava.
Lava! Leave it to me!
I'm
For the Republic.
Oh my god. Why is the pathing so fucking bad in this game? She's like standing there instead of trying to attack, she's just like looking at him.
Hey there.
She's just walking around the side.
I'll see what I can do.
Death. Take you. Death. Take you.
Death take you, bud.
Lava!
Death take you. Death take you, bud.
I'll teach you a lesson.
They didn't even give him a fine sword. Kind of rude.
Into the fray!
I bring your end.
These paladins are so tanky. Why isn't he casting it? He's in range. I had to re-input it in order for the cast to actually go off. Probably in here, by the looks of it. This seems like a jailish
You
area.
might find this interesting.
The key? A young Orlin scrambles on the floor, pressing her back against the wall and baring her teeth at you. Her fur is patchy and matted. As you step into the room, she squints and turns her large ears towards you. A heavy sigh escapes this tiny body. Please take me. My eyes took you for one of them. Please get me out of here. Tell me about the people that captured you. A clan of pale elves from the white that wends. Devotees of Rimgrander, so they claim. Their actions suggest other intent. They've come ready to fight. Wizards, priests, paladins. A wizard named Glassval leads them, a man obsessed with the Frost-hewn breach. My ears hear him through the wall, casting spells and calling upon strange powers. I don't know what he wants with it, but no good can come of this. Tell me about the Frost-hewn breach. No, I can't really tell you anything. Something to do with Rimgrand, the Beast of Winter. I follow Galloway myself. Alright, goodbye. Do I need to do something to get you out of here? The way clear? Oh, I gotta clear the way.
Sure.
Makes sense. I might give Aloth his rest that he wants as well. Since he's sitting there with like debuffs.
That's not nice. Aye? The work of a moment.
Sure.
27?
I'm ready. There's no need.
What?
He's not moving forward. Getting in the way. Who is that? What is that? Oh, it's a bug. Okay. I was like, what?
My mind.
Going on!
Fucking bug.
It's been extinguished.
Lava beyond.
Within.
Lava beyond.
Hey there. Show him how it's done. Love it.
You can trust me.
Get him. Ooh,
Lava
Is that confusion or what? Yeah. Let's wait till it wear off. All fine stuff. Pale elves.
Hey there.
Hi. Is that the last bits of them alive, I guess? Just that one big group there, and it seemed like not as big that time. Maybe it was that one extra sorcerer. Happened to you when Noonfrost began freezing the lake? My sister Larha sent me to seek out the cause. Yeah, we know. It isn't safe yet. Wait here till I clear for the path. Make a break for it. Won't be good for either of us if the Pale Elf catcher escaping, so I'll either have to clear a path or find somebody to negotiate with their leader. Except I've killed him because he was one of the other tasks of one of the other gods. Like trying to find the one last dude left alive or something. Can't I follow her out? I wonder if that'll even let me just follow her out. I think there's like somebody left alive in the study back here. I managed to not kill them. I was here before. Yeah.
Arthur, word.
It'd be pretty funny if this one sorceress killed her on her way out though. Oh, there's a grimoire there. Yeah, whatever. I think that elf was the only one left alive. Don't worry, I've murdered everybody. Have I? Feels like I have. I'm just gonna follow her out. She turns towards the hall, her large ears angled forward. As fast as my feet can carry me. Thank you, Ashmore. Be careful. Come back. She gets smoked right at the door. Oh no, she's fine. I noticed it didn't update the quest until she got to the door, though. Taxes collected. Lost some to the bandits still. Come by the moss sometimes. The rest of the Fangs will want to meet the cunning Estremor who freed me. She's on the side of the lions, it seems. This game's not optimized so well on the loading screens. Not that that's a long loading screen, but just, you know, based on what it probably should be. Found your sister. Your own eyes have seen her? Freed her? She should be here? You've accomplished a great service for the Fangs and for me. I was wrong about you, Estremor. I did not see you truly. Please accept a gift worthy of your honor and skill. Ooh, a level up. Who's this? Is that her sister? Yep. Accept a gift of a level up. Oh, I can... Shoot, I need to do this. Wait. I'm allowed to build multiple things? Oh, no. It's just doing that. What did it give me? Scales of the Raven. Stealth. Piss off. Piss off out of here. Stealth. How are you? Whole and well, thanks to you. Not that Laura has given me a chance to rest. My sister makes me earn my keep around here. You spent long enough stuck in that frozen cell, didn't you? Your limbs never need exercise now. Teach me what you know. As long as you can keep up. Wait, what? What? +1 damage reduction to slashing and piercing, +1 to stealth. Interesting. Also, Aloth. Aloth needs athletics. Ooh. Creates a fold of arcane energy around the caster, reflecting hostile ranged spells up to 5th level, for a total of 15 levels. Volatile hex upon enemies in the area, causing them dazed, sickened, or paralyzed. Chain lightning. Ah, give me that. Gaze of Adrigan. Petrified. Bowie. For 8 seconds. And a lot is precisely piercing burst. Ooh. 10 DR bypassed. Radius from the caster. I think I'm still going to take that, though. Oh, it's Spell Mastery. So this is one I can use once per. Perhaps Combusting Wounds. 15% of hits converted to crits for 60 seconds is pretty big. Dull-mindedness, Necrotic Lance. A lot of corrode damage. I think I'm going to do Merciless Gaze. That's what the right ringers are warning us about. The Merciless Gaze. Got 7. Save it. Armored Grace. Weapon Specialization, Adventurer. Oh, these are fighter abilities. Unbending. 50% damage taken diverted to healing over time. 15 seconds. 3 per rest. Confident aims. 20% grazes. Converted to hits. 20% minimum damage. 20% at 20 accuracy per. Minus 20% armor heat speed penalty. Is actually pretty good. I think that's the play. These are plus damage on these. I was trying to get this to 13, so I think I'll keep going with that goofiness. Barbarian abilities. Savage Defiance. Huge ass heal. Plus 25% damage while below. Wild Sprint is move speed. Defense when disengaging, not stopped by disengagement. Becomes intimidating. Oh wait, this is AoE foe sickened. It puts out terrifying enemies in the area. Terrified. Oh, after 2 enemies, maybe. Final Revenge when the barbarian reduces your endurance. 1 per encounter. Heart of Fury. Taking on all comers. Each equipped weapon attacks every nearby enemy, doing extra damage and inflicting carnage if applicable. Plus 25% damage. Inflicting carnage by the storm. Not be engaged by enemies more than 1 level below self. Oh, interesting. Thirst. Recovery is waived, allowing them attacking again immediately after killing. I'm gonna go Heart of Fury, I guess, because plus 25% damage on it. Carnage if applicable. What is Carnage again? I don't know. Can't remember. Don't matter. Still didn't give me the key, huh?
Estremor.
Right.
Sure.
Who's the other dude? Einden.
Come to see the great Oernos, Estremor? He's out for a hunt, but he'll be back. Unlike that lioness, he doesn't stay cooped up in here for long.
Why can't Oernos go and fight the lioness?
Because she holes up at the back of the maw, surrounded by her pride and the natural hazards of this place. It's not the proper way to meet a challenger. She's got to come out and face Oernos to keep her claim. Anyway, her prime is past. Putting that old beast down would be a mercy at this point.
I can do it. I hate to spoil the tradition of a big showdown, but if she retreats from her fight, then there's no point in waiting. Kill her, and that'll be proof enough that she's not fit to be a champion. What are you doing here?
We wait for the big confrontation.
Same, but just different.
Sure.
Not much point to do that when we can just do this. How much accuracy do you get from leveling up? Doesn't seem like a lot. A little bit, though. Every level? A little bit every level?
Aye?
Alright, I gotta take another quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
I shall.
Give me a reason to crack someone's skull. Anything.
We back. Not sure who we want to side with here. Which one are the fangs? The lions are the fangs, right? There.
Slowly now.
The work of a moment.
And the bears are the claws? The lions
should
are already
see
mad
this.
at me. Oh, hi there, lion clanswoman.
I'm ready.
Oh, my F3 is lost again. I think I'm keep on accidentally sending it.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna send one of these for the oh shit. You can't do that. Where's she at? Hard to hurry. I don't want him to come down and disarm that trap. He's bugged out or something. He wasn't doing what I told him. Is he silenced? Like, what is the deal? There it goes.
And that's how it's done.
So unresponsive. Ooh, level up. I want 7, yeah. Divine Mark. Minus 25 deflection on this if it actually hits is so good. Oh right, this is the one I should be using more. I was doing really well at using it, but it's like when you don't play for a while, you forget what anything even does. Consecrated Ground is good too. I feel like Divine Mark is good every time. When we unlock some new spell level? 6. Cleansing Flame. Oh god. Foe target, 115 damage. Minus 5 duration of active beneficial spells. 100% damage over time. Tick rate for 6.8 seconds. What? Actually, foe jump target. Applies the same effect as foe target. What the hell? What? Crowns of the Faithful. 6 perception, 25 resolve, 6 intellect for 25 seconds on a 1.78. Allies in the glory of the priest god. Minor intercession. Just a destroying endurance, reducing duration of negatives. Oh, negative effects of all. That's actually good because there's some things we can't even cleanse. Her against treachery. Immunity to charm and dominate. There it is. Thank you. In a bit. Litany against major afflictions. Wait, what? Immunity to charm, terrified, stun, paralyzed, dominate for 27. Charmed and dominated for 20 seconds. What? Why would you ever... Oh, is this a single target? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, good. I was like, why would you ever... Spark the souls of the righteous. Ignites a powerful zeal within allies that manifests an aura that shocks any enemies near them. Doesn't say what exactly it does.
Hey there. Slowly now.
Nice. He disarmed her track and the mom leveled up. What does the mom need? Athletics, I guess. Oh, next. Done. Amplified wave. Allied target plus 6.21. Here effect. Manifests the target's allies' mental strength. Crushes everybody around them. It's prone. 320 raw damage for 21 seconds? What the? Dazed for 16, confused for 7. Jump targets X5, dazed and confused. Dazed and confused. I do like Amplified Wave. I kind of want both, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Yeah?
Yeah, what you gonna do?
I wonder what this is.
Hey there.
Not like I have to pop it, but not even all that bad.
Sure.
Pretty hard to hit though, I suppose.
The work of a moment.
You guys are all piggybacking on his work. How dare. Paladin abilities. Liberating exhortation. Hostile effects. Friendly target hostile effects suspended. Seal is charged. 2 move speed, 15 defense when disengaging. That's a modal. Target. Beneficial effects suspended for 23 seconds. Allied target plus 25 deflection for 23. 2 per encounter. Target revive with 336 endurance. 1 per encounter. Oh, coordinated attack's nice. Plus 10 accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. Righteous Soul. Defense against charm, dominated, etc. Plus 20% attack speed, 3 per rest. Healing Chain. 1 per encounter. Man, paladins are absolutely cracked. What the hell? $25 deflection for 23 seconds is pretty big. 2 per encounter as well. She's got too many things to cast. We almost need some passives. Can heal everybody for 56 on a 5-meter jump. Revive. Like, that's nice. Like I said, I almost do need some passives. One per encounter res. What? Yeah, sure. Oh, I forgot to check the range on it. She has the boots of speed, just for that reason. Wait, does she have the boots of speed? Oh,
Easy does it.
MC is not stealth.
Sure. Yeah?
Burned lady. I feel like there's one trap at least in this little area. Maybe not.
Hey there.
It's if I want to get you from that side, I guess.
Hey there.
It cracks me up how all these times there's like, you know, constantly things attacking us on sight, and then when you get to the place where the actual encounter is, it ends up like this, and they actually interact with you first. An elven woman intercepts you as you advance into their lair. Behind her is the largest lioness you've ever seen. A sleek beast with fangs as long as carving knives. The woman blocks your path to the lioness, seemingly at ease around the monster. This is Sula's domain. She shall not leave it for Ornos or any other challenger. Why does Sul refuse to face Ornos? Ornos is welcome to confront her here, as many challengers have in the past. What the bear supporter wants is for Sul to leave her lair and fight in the open, where he has an advantage, but why would she? If Sul has an advantage here, it was one she earned. Would anyone expect to blunt the bear's what? To blunt the bear's claws? Sorry, I was answering something. Blunt the bear's claws in order to even the odds? I mean, what means she has a big advantage out in the open? Lord of the Hunt gives a unique advantage to each. It's not for us to decide that some of them are worth less than others. Linus gives a low growl, and Renzi smiles. Also, Sol has recently given birth to cubs. They're small now, but when they grow, they'll be mightier than either Sol or Ornos. If Sol is killed in combat, that bear will tear her young to shreds. Such is the way of the wild. Her legacy is too valuable to perish this way. If we truly want the mightiest of beasts in the maw, then her cubs must grow to maturity. What are you doing here with Sol? Defending the rightful champion of Galawain's Maw. Ornos' supporters would have her ousted in favor of a bear that isn't strong enough to come and seize this territory on his own. Do we want to side with bears or cats? Real question. Check something real quick. And the stalemate is still the thing. Oh, this is the bear came back now. Okay. Lion clanswoman. Here he comes. Let's go see if they have anything to say, maybe, before I make a decision. I mean, all of your lion's friends have been attacking me non-stop, though, so kind of makes me want to side with the bear.
Hey there.
All right, then.
Too much waiting. Something's got to happen soon. Ornos isn't the rightful champion.
If you stand on the side of that toothless old bag of bones, then you stand in my way.
If Sul is so weak, then why doesn't Ornos go after her? The dangers wouldn't stop a worthy warrior. You claim truth. In my eagerness to see a new champion, my eyes missed what yours have seen. If Bjornos is the true champion, he'll triumph despite his disadvantages, just like Sul always has. I'll leave Ernest to his own fate then. Oh, are they actually going to fight? You can see what happens? Ornos looks at Eindin and his barbarians leave. The giant bear rakes the ground with his massive claws and growls at you. The cavern seems to shake as he charges. Oh. He's just coming after me. He said nah. He said it's on site. Pretty sure we just bopped this guy though. Never seen a more clear target this guy for a situation in a long time. Oh, this is self only. My bad. Got chain lightning now. Thumbs down.
Beyond seek.
I guess we're going this way. Eee. Put them away, toys. Oh, Ornos is a wuss. What the hell? Actually, can I do this? Get back here. Oh, no, I can't.
I just have to try something else.
I don't know if there's any reason to go back here and talk to them, but I'm gonna pop over. Pop up for a visit. I didn't think he would attack me, but I guess he was like, oh, you damn it. You done this to me. Maybe patient, but Soul isn't, unless you have news about the bear's demise. I've dealt with Ornos. You chose well. Soul's cubs will grow up to be quick and fierce, and so will the Fangs if we follow their example. Thank you for solving this matter. Okay, it doesn't seem like there was anything resolution-wise there. We can go back to the goddess place now. Okay, it was finished. Okay. Resolve the sword stalemate between the beasts. Servant of Death. Killed this one. We need to find Ethic Null. Everything else took place
before venturing forth.
That's so nostalgic. Everything else took place in this village or around it, so it's probably nearby here. And there is some places we haven't looked yet. Not been in. We've been up there though, and here. So Arm's Reach.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't think it would be on the Burial Isle, because that's where the main story goes next. I forgot about this, the area of effect thing. Range damage. 2 might. 2 might as well, right? Yeah. Holy meditation is what? Oh, and a 2.5 meter radius. Could be alright. Does that affect this, I wonder? Does it look 10% bigger? Hard to tell. Hey Violet, how's it going? Like, does that AoE look 10% bigger?
Then.
I can't even tell. Weekend's almost over, unfortunately. Doing good? Good to hear. Oh, I don't want to go back here yet. Been there, I've been there. We haven't been to the Blood Sands yet. Wolf Champions. Supplicant, tribesman, tribeswoman. What's in here? Keeper Gerost. The Ethic Null Wilk. Oh, okay. Guess that's here. A dwarven man stands motionless near the roaring fire that lights the cavern. Your sacrifice feeds the land, supplicants. Come forth. A gust of smoke curls around him, licking the charred flesh that bulges on his forearms. They suddenly flex. Estromor. Your kin doesn't come here to share with the tribes. What do you want? Tell me about the Ethic Null? That's who we are. As I said, Estromor, rarely visit these halls. Our order has thrived for generations. Before we came to the Twin Elms, our rights fed the lands of the Eastern Mountains. Now we share blood for Ire Glanfath. Everything that must end, our sacrifice brings a new beginning. We sustain what's to come. Tell me about the sacrifices. Everything must die to return a new Estromor. Through the sacrificial rites, we offer supplicants the honor of giving their most precious gift back to the brethren, back to the land. The blood gives us strength. Even Glanfathans have come to depend on blood paint. They brim with power before battle, all thanks to the sacrifices of their kin. Alright then. Remember, Ishmar, you're a guest in these halls. Respect our ways, and we'll tolerate your presence among us. There must be something here to do with that quest. Deal this shit real quick.
Be cautious. Be constant.
What is this? They just hang out in a bunch of cave systems? Interesting. Keeper Horda.
Estromor.
Welcome to the Blood Sands. It's rare that an Estromor set foot in these caves. What brings you here, I wonder? What do you do here? I sell and maintain certain goods for preservation of our order, and I perform some of our ritual rites, sacrifices. Oh, can you sell me stuff? Oh, you can. The Warpaint one had 15 accuracy for 20 seconds, right? And then this is just a big heal. %50 attack speed for 30 seconds. Damage reduction, burn, shock, freeze, corrode. 8 damage reduction until hit or critically hit. I don't think that one's very good. Just until a single hit. Do I want to buy 6,750 money's worth of potions though? Yeah, I do actually. It really should be a quick sell. Everything below like exceptional and stuff like that. Apparently we have a bunch of money coming in. That much expensive potions is not that big of a deal. I wonder what that cursed gun is worth, if anything. 40.
Yeah?
Yeah. Earthblade, Chanter, Supplicants.
That's unusual.
Treasury.
Light.
What is this,
flame,
Baldur's
and
Gate
sound.
reference on the wall?
We'll keep to ourselves.
Look away. Blood Testament. Bonus melee damage from wounds. What does that even mean? Alright, someone's got to trigger that trap,
I'm ready.
apparently. Oop. Get out of here, you. That even hit her? The trap just miss? That's wild. Hands of Deflection 9. Oh, and 2 diamonds.
Sure.
Ah, I see. 2% raw damage per wound for monks. Where those other gloves go then? Of deflection 9. 60, 63, 63, 63. I'm not giving up that though. Maybe this. I don't want him to just like get targeted though. Who might range damage. What? From 63 to 67. It's only 4 more. Doesn't stack with the ring. Right? Yeah. Too many good gloves. Hard to justify putting gloves on anywhere. He could use it. He gets targeted a bit and he doesn't do attacks as much. Oh, he's already got a ring 9 on. Well then. Well then.
Sure.
Those are less exciting than I'd expected. What are y'all doing in here? Oh, I figured something.
As your blood flows, so shall your essence. Your life's energy shall feed the soil, and your soul's energy shall enrich the community. This is by your own choosing, supplicant?
Oh, he's down. The dwarf grips a hatchet with both hands and raises it over his head. He throws his shoulders forward and swings the weapon into the elf's chest, connecting with a meaty thump. Blood gushes around the blade. Sacrifice's screams are in the air. This is why I prefer the wand to the blade, thanks Aloth. Despite his earlier agreement, the elf thrashes upon atop the stone table, his torso arching, while his arms and legs remain tied in place. Meanwhile, the dwarf spreads his arms wide and allows blood to spatter his robes. The elf is finally silent and still. The dwarf pulls the hatchet from the body and wipes it on his hem. Alright then. The dwarf wears crimson robes that are stained and streaked with dark patches. His face is smooth, but lacking youthful elasticity. It's as if the lines and wrinkles have been formed and erased many times over. He watches you with the eyes, like 2 black pits as he wipes his hatchet on his robes. Hail, Estromar.
No one comes to Blood Sands without a purpose. What is yours?
Who are you?
I am the Archdruid of the Ethic Null. For centuries it has been my duty to guide our rituals and guard our knowledge. It is work that requires a certain resilience, but it is not without its benefits.
For centuries. Tell me more about the Ethic Null, Druidic Order. Bareth thinks he wants to die. That's all I wanted to know. Bareth believes it's time for you paid your dues. Then he can descend from his mighty pantheon and tell me himself. That's why I'm here, actually.
Since when do the gods send mortals to collect? You don't exactly look like the Pallid Knight. This is the trouble with deities. They meddle in a world that they don't even inhabit. I hope they promised you something better for your next life.
Yeah, exactly. Not exactly.
Hi? Griff!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes?
thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Broken record lady over here.
These ones are in for a wallop! Lava will be on.
There's fewer people in this room than I thought.
How may I? That's it!
Sure.
Is the whole place gonna be turned against me now? Probably, right? Ooh, Purgatory. Saber. Sharp exceptional draining annihilation.
Sure.
Fine. Blood blessed gain cultist roads. Exceptional. That was the guy that the god asked us to kill. To be fair, he was kind of sacrificing everybody around him.
Nice
Not really, but
Lava.
poor single keeper. Oh, hey there. This might be a... Nah,
Yes?
I lied. It's not gonna be very much.
That's Ross.
That's smack there, though.
Ross.
Oh, there's people over here. It looks like a little thing they walk people off the edge of. Heat emanating from this pool threatens to singe the flesh on your face. Guess so. I didn't like that flesh all that much anyways.
And that's how it's done.
Okay, apparently so. Apparently, that's how it's done.
Ah.
He said, ah.
It's no use. I need something stronger.
Hey there.
Since we've already made enemies of them, we might as well just loot all their shit, right? Only fair. Ooh, chanters. Ooh. Dang, 78?
Yeah?
Is this one a damn werewolf? What the hell? Random ass werewolf.
Hey there.
Decent weaponry just randomly stuck in jars around this place.
Your thoughts.
She got slapped. Cave-in on her. They're all trying to... That one keeper is blocking this entire thing. Get up. Max HP down, though. The one keeper was standing here and no one could walk past this entire, like, 10-foot wide section. Even on their side, they couldn't. Alright, is this gonna be a big group actually? I think so. No more summons. Oh, do have summons.
Lover beyond.
Yeah?
Oh, these are all squishies out here though. This guy might be special. Keeper Drost. A little bit, but not really. Ooh. Will 9. Will 9F. Should I go kill that one vendor? See what they drop? I don't think they'll drop all their items. The cave-in spell they do is pretty strong. Oh, she's not even hostile. Ooh, what if I sell her all the stuff that I got from killing all of her friends? Is that fucked up? It might be fucked up. She's like, all these weapons, they kind of look familiar. Looks like the ones the people of our order use. Where'd you find them? This will work out perfectly for us. Later, she leaves the room. How come everybody's dead? I hear chanting. No, it's just regular keeper.
Lover. Often murder's wrong.
That guy went hard. Okay. All right. Probably back to the gods now. Earning quests. Still 2 days left on that curtain wall. 2 more days. They don't know. They don't know what happened inside. I guess we're going to here next, actually. The Records Archive. Find out more of the scriptures of Brother Death in Defiance Bay. Records of the Saints were in archives in the Ducal Palace. Oh, right. I even try to do that soon. A deer starting line. Gallowayne. Where's Gallowayne? Over here. Calling beast fell silent. You hear a rustling in the foliage nearby. Something is watching you. Howl back. Something leaps from the bushes nearby. You find yourself pinned on your back and staring into the amber eyes of a massive hound. It looks at you. Gleaming fangs protrude from the sides of its mouth. Its nose twitches as it inhales your scent, starting at your shoulder and proceeding down the length of your arm. You follow its nose to your hand, which is covered in blood. The tongue, as red as meat and meaty as steak, lolls out of his mouth and swipes your bloody hand. Its lips curl into what looks like a smile. Beast looks back at you, fixing you with glowing eyes. Its muscle retreats into a long, bearded face. Pointed ears lengthen, dropping to the sides of its head. What was a massive hound turns into a giant man. Its broad, muscled shoulders draped with furs. That's one way to make an introduction, I suppose.
The lioness reigns still, and soon her cubs will rise. Why did you strike the bear down?
Yeah, if Ornos could not seize victory, he did not deserve
Worthiness
it.
is proven in conflict. Might grappling with might. Flesh tears, bones break, and the ones that mend are stronger still. Blood mixes, and the worthier substance rises to the top. And you have proven worthy.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Lets out a howl that rings through the air, lowers his hand, puffs with steam rising from his panting mouth. Twigs crunch and branches snap. The ground shiver under the weight of pacing, prowling footsteps. A dozen beasts, bears, wolves, long-fanged cats stalk out of the undergrowth. Their matching amber eyes, fast on you. Is this how you would threaten us, Galawain? With cats and dogs? As the beasts encircle you, their master rises to his feet. Even the largest of the bears can only reach his browned and muscle-knotted shoulders. You stand, mindful of the ring of predators surrounding you.
You sought and won the favor of Galawain. What new prey do you now pursue?
I must stop Theos Ix Arcanon from feeding thousands of souls to Wodica. A sudden blast of heat scalds your face, and even as you turn away, a flash of light sears your vision through your eyelids. When you look back, you see a woman in full plate standing next to Galawain.
So you know. No doubt one of
Oh,
the
it's
others
Magrin.
has already enlisted you, and with a different purpose. Nevertheless, hear us.
Track Theos. Follow the trail he has left for you, and corner him in sun and shadow.
You must stop him before he empowers Wodica.
And if you do, you will have a different decision to make.
The gods mean to leave this in our hands?
Souls were ripped from the world, ripe and full and pulsing with essence. Scatter them like bones to a pack of dogs. Their essence will strengthen the souls of the Deerwood. Let the remains of the dead feed the survivors.
Why would I feed the lost soul's essence to the rest of the Deerwood?
To breed strength.
I see.
Power is born from the mixing of essence and blood.
So, interesting.
What Theos did cannot be undone. Thousands of lives have changed, and thousands more have ended because of his actions. But transformation gives purpose to trial.
And improvement is the goal of all Kith. Long lives, prosperous futures, stronger minds and bodies. Strengthening those who remain will help repair the damage that Theos has done to the Deerwood.
If Wodica can accomplish this, but maybe she deserves her victory? I'm curious on this one, because they are all about the survival of the fittest, these ones. The bear at Galawain's side rises on its hind legs and roars, falls back on all fours with a ground-shaking thud. Galawain points his chipped flint dagger at you.
A victory that leaves her ruler of all. No room for conflict, no struggle, not even between the gods.
Be careful what you wish for, mortal. Wodica's ways are regressive. Her laws never change, her authority never ebbs, and she never forgets a slight.
Wodica would crush the Deerwood simply out of vengeance for the rebellion against Adir, her favorite. She would stamp out Animancers, Godslayers from the Saints' War, and anyone else she viewed as heretical or dangerous.
It'd be justice for the purges to see some of the persecutors face her wrath, but not the right kind of justice, not the kind that heals. Alright, well I gotta go find Theos.
And when you descend the pit to sun in shadow, you can count on our assistance to see you safely through. As I hope we can count on yours when you reach the bottom. There are many souls upon the burial isle that are sworn to serve us. They belong to you now, and they shall guide your descent.
Beware the promises of a god watcher. They are binding, but only in one direction. The beasts grow restless, pawing the ground and eyeing you with renewed interest. The bear sniffs at the ground next to your leg. One Stelgaer skulks into the circle, its amber eyes glowing. Galawain hurls his knife between your feet, sinking it to its handle. He raises his empty
Hunt
hand.
him, mortal. And when you stop him, let the souls he has captured feed the Deerwood.
Strengthen the souls of those who remain. Prepare them to face the challenges that will follow. Pledge that you will do this, and we will grant you a power fit for the finest warrior who ever lived.
Betray us, and my beasts shall track you down. Our allegiance is not to be accepted and cast aside.
I want to hear what the other gods have to say first.
Consider and
So there's one more god that... Is it Rimga? No, it's Bareth. Bareth is the other one who we haven't heard what he wants us to do with the souls yet. But we finished his quest. Pray to Bareth. Bareth approached. That must be the usher. Behind you is a woman, her skin milk pale against her black hair. She wears a suit of armor so dark it seems to suck the light from the stars. The road winds up a mountain behind her.
A toll, traveler.
The Pallid Knight. Follow the usher? He gives you a lipless smile and leads you into the Skull's Maw and down the long flight of stairs. The Pallid Knight follows close behind. It seems as if you are in a gigantic cavern. The ceiling curves up and away, and it's dotted with moisture. At this distance, the shining beads look like stars, clustered and scattered in its constellations. Two identical cave mouths wait up ahead, and you follow the usher to one of them. Standing at the edge and gazing down, you see an endless, ever-changing plain bisected by a road. Only then do you realize you're no longer on the road. As you follow the road to the point where it disappears below you, you realize that you're standing in one of the eye sockets of a massive skull. The usher points to the road. Archdruid Reshton appears below. He's just as you remembered him, stern and smooth-skinned. Yet with each step along the road, he grows, swelling with blood and essence. His heavy steps become slower and slower until he stops altogether. His distended body fills the path completely.
You met a dwarf traveling this road. What did you do?
Reshton had stood in place for too long. I merely set him moving again. The Pallid Knight's flesh is taut against her skull. She nods once, barely dipping her chin.
Life is kinetic. Forward motion. 100 beginnings and endings nested within 1,000,000 more.
As Reshton's swollen body ruptures, the effect is like a dam bursting. Ghostly figures, as hazy and indistinct as wisps of smoke, continue along the cleared path. Some tumble or rush along while others amble and drift, but all continue forward. The usher directs your attention to another figure. This time you see High Ovate Irona. As she follows the road, her movements become slow and erratic. Her legs creak with each step, and her feet grow long, thick roots that burrow into the ground. She finally stops, rooted in place.
You found a tree that had lived for centuries. Its roots were deep, and its boughs sheltered many. Why did you cut it down?
I enjoy cutting things down as quite the take. Trees don't belong in the road. No. It was a parasite. While its branches sheltered others, its roots sucked them dry.
All draw their life's energy from the deaths of others. This is why all must remain part of the cycle of death and rebirth. No creature may be a closed loop unto itself.
Irona's body petrifies below, and the shimmering leaves of her hair blow down the path. You seek another who has lived his lives on the brink of the cycle. He sits on the inside of the wheel, observing its revolutions. With each life, he is plucked from the stream and returned to it intact. Why do you hunt Theos? Theos has entrapped thousands of souls for Wodica. I've got to stop him from giving her absolute power.
If you know this much, then another god has already spoken with you, and given you half of the answer.
Theos serves Wodica. She desires an escape from her own cycle, power without decline. Theos has removed thousands of souls from the cycle so that their essence might empower her. You must stop them, and you must return them to the cycle. Why does Wodica even need Theos' help, and why do you need mine, for that matter? The gods guide souls through the cycle of death and rebirth, but Iora is the domain of mortals. We stand aside, weights and counterweights. Were one to alter the tides of Kith, all would follow. We would tip this world from its axis. That is why Wodica directs a mortal to do her bidding, and why any who would stop Theos must be a mortal as well. And what end would it serve to send the souls back in the cycle? Attending to these souls is a question of stability, Watcher, of maintaining the natural order of the world, and the ebb and flow of essence. Couldn't they be returned to Hollowborn? As battered, burdened things, do you mix soured wine with fresh? The kindness you seek lies in giving them a new beginning, not in shackling them to this life. If Theos has meddled with these souls, is it better to destroy them? The cycle is merciless, but is not wasteful. Time and the endless procession of rebirths eventually grinds souls into dust. But until then, they must pass from the world and return to it. Their continuing movement advances the cycles. Cycles are changeless and monotonous. Surely there's a better alternative? The illusion of revolution is merely part of another cycle, and a painful one. True change has structure, geometry. It is the proudest of cycles within cycles. 1,000 gears spinning and moving the universe by degrees. I think I understand what you're telling me. I must go to Sun and Shadow now.
No mortal can survive the descent into the pit. But there are souls on the burial isle that are pledged to me. I will grant them to you, and they shall bear you down safely, as well as light the way beyond.
A multitude appears at the other end of the road, raising their voices and kicking up dust as they make their way towards you. Return to the cycle. Appease all the gods is the achievement I just got. I guess I did all the quests for all the gods. Return them to the cycle, Watcher. Promise that you will, and I shall give you power befitting a champion of death. Accept my favor, however, and I will demand this decision as your due. I collect from all mortals in time. So, there's been 4 god quests. One of them wanted us to return the souls to the children that were born. And my thought there was like, what are we returning some of these souls to rotting husks? And it sounded like when I asked that question of that god, they were like, yeah, they're gonna die right away, but they're returned to the cycle. I was like, that's kind of fucked up. And then Galawain wants us to use the souls, like consume them to strengthen the remaining souls in the world. Bareth wants us to return the souls to the cycle straight up. And I believe Rimgrand wanted us to have them cast outside the cycle? Like, destroyed completely? I think this one was more in line with what I was saying to the first god as well. I think we'll return the souls to the cycle. So be it, Watcher. Do not forget your promise. The Utcher reaches out and places a bony hand on your forehead. His touch overwhelms you, and you feel yourself expand. Blinded, you reach out, only to find another grasping hand of the same size and shape as yours reaching back. Bareth's boon. When at last you open your eyes again, you are standing in Tir Ebron, filled with Bareth's power. I wonder what the boon actually is that we got. Bareth's boon. +1 resolve, 5 defense against petrified and paralyzed. It's not a big deal, but with all these things we keep getting, it's kind of nice. What is Carnage? One up is their most savage blows, improving accuracy of secondary attacks from Carnage. Oh, Carnage was when things hit me, right? No, it's just impacts around the target enemy. Reduce damage attacks at all enemies within a short distance of the target. Oh, wow. That's what Carnage is.
Yeah?
Curse of Cold Clay added. 25% experience, remembrance of life's warmth, 500 to 100 coins, a sign. You.
Hey there.
Council of Stars. Descend into the pit in the burial isle. Travel to the burial isle. Find the ruins beneath Caed Nua. Bearwold is too far gone. You will navigate the ruins beneath the keep our own. It's also the master below. How long was that? Okay. Oh, right, that was the thing that was missing. The guy wanted the artifact return. Oh, I kind of want to do this one a little bit, but she's not even with us anymore. Learn of the grieving mother's past. Perhaps the grieving mother herself can explain what I saw? Maybe. I thought I did this. Oh, I didn't tell Gwyneth in the Northweald.
Sure.
I didn't tell her that I did it. I did the thing, but I didn't tell her. You think her friends would have told her by now. Like, hey, we're not dead. Good news. Come on, run faster. The music's all like somber now. Where's this inn at? Is it in the Old Song District, actually? Really? Guess so. I don't think that person should have been able to make it to the Old Song District, though. What? Was that one tavern, right? Where was that tavern? Tabernac. Is it in Elmshore? I don't think it would be in Elmshore, but Elmshore is an outdoors donut zone, isn't it? Hireling pay. Keep it hirelings. Oh, Northfield. Amansur has a supplicant being escorted by Canna, Curse of Coldclay. Prestigious visitor living 8 days. An Animaster has requested an audience with you. Perhaps. Return to Quineth in the Northfield. Southern edge of the Northfield to know of their fight. Does she? I'm surprised. There she is. Quineth, her gloved hands half buried on the waves of her rebellious hair, watches her approaching incredulous. You did it! We'll be chanting your name back in the gift. Everyone know what you've done for us, I promise. But you're the type to deserve more than just praise. Coin? Weaponry? Or if nothing tangible suits your fancy, I'd gladly share my skills with you. Oh. What are your skills? I was hoping you'd say that. When you spend as much time as I do in the ruins, you learn to strike first, and to strike without warning. Oh no. The key is efficiency of movement. It's gonna be another stealth ability. Dungeon Delver. Maybe. It's all you wait on the final step when you're ready to strike. I think you've got the grasp of it. I'm honored I could teach you something new. Should have got the equipment. Stealth and +1 stealth, 1 mechanics, and +1 to crit multiplier, actually. 0.1. Pretty good. And the bandits at the keep. What the hell? Anyone special that we could hire? No.
Hey there.
Fragments of the Scattered Faith. Tide. The ruins beneath. We did that match below. Well, not did it, but we're doing it. We haven't done that one yet. That one's with the other person not in our party anymore. Can we talk to the Grieving Miller and see?
Your mind comes bearing.
When we first met, I was able to enter your dream.
I do not know. What do you speak of? If you were in my thoughts, I could not feel your presence, nor do I know what you saw there.
As she speaks, you suddenly feel an odd sensation in your mind, like the blood of the hunt welling up in you. You suddenly realize that whether she permits it or not, you could enter her dream and observe it without her ever knowing. Something about her mind, like a weapon rack, where you could reach out and draw forth a blade if you wish to keep it as your own. Suddenly you find yourself back in your present thoughts. Though you were away for but a moment, she seems unaware of your diversion of thought. Maybe one of your gifts, an ability to walk in memories as easily as someone walks on the ground. May I try again? You feel her slowly nod, though she makes no motion. My mind is open to you, as it was before we met. I could not stop you if I wished. As long as you don't mind. My memory is not as it was. Much has been forgotten. If you would walk in my thoughts, I have nothing hidden. Perhaps you may learn something that will strengthen you, or a clue of what has caused this terrible burning of the fields of souls and halted Breath's wheel. Your mind gives way, your passage almost unnoticed as you enter her as before, circling the memories you shared when you first met. Suddenly you're calm, on a plateau almost the height of a tower, several stories tall. The plateau is like a table lying beneath a clear sky, and beneath the plateau, surrounding it in all directions, a forest hazy with mist, although whether it is actual mist, or distance, or a recollection. Resting in the curve of a natural arch above you is a great copper bell, half again the size of a man, hanging at attention, as if looking down on you in the event unfolding before you. The plateau is soaked in the sun, and the rock beneath you is rough and warm. The sky forms a cradle around you. You feel different, not disembodied, but you feel your body, your physical contours have changed with the surroundings. You hear soft chimes like wind chimes. The sound of the scene gains texture, as if sound beckoning you gently forth, filling your senses like the mist rolling softly into a sealed chamber. And chimes coast you deeper into the menu. I think this is the same one. Yeah, these are the same ones we had before. I walked again in your dreams, thoughts, and I believe your memories. A mixture of curiosity and fear wells up between you. She raises her left hand, the chiming at her wrists, quelling the rise within her. She's frightened, but curiosity anchors her.
What did you see in my memories? I would hear you speak of them.
The dream, the memory I saw upon meeting you, it was you helping give birth to a child. There's silence, and as your breath falls still, you hear the faint cry of a child in the distance, a newborn child, almost exactly like you heard in the dream. As you listen, the grieving mother raises both her hands as if weaving, her wrists chiming as she does so, in semblance of the gentle turning she provided when the newborn was crowning. To your surprise, you recognize the motions and the words from the memory, even as they are new to you. She weaves her hands through the air in front of her. The child's cries grow still, yet the sound of the chimes weaves almost hypnotically into your thoughts. The sky seems sharp and clear, and you feel as if you were towering over your surroundings, as if kneeling atop a great pillar, just as she did in the memory. To your surprise, the grieving mother falls as if her strings were cut, and her knees crack hard against the ground. Her hands never cease moving in the air, the chimes echoing her movements. In a ragged voice, you hear her speak. The voice is that of a much older woman than the one before you, harsh, almost desperate.
Tell me what you saw. Show me what you saw. Where were you?
I don't have cipher. Mountain ledge? It was high up snow, I think? She leans back as if looking at the sky, but her eyes are closed, the film building on them. With a slow intake of breath, you feel time become quiet around you. I do not feel the memory. I do not feel the memory. I do not know if it was mine, but thank you for trying.
Tell me what you saw. Show
don't
me
have cipher.
what you saw. Where were you?
I would need to see, I guess I can't say, unless I'm a cipher, the thing that I obviously heard about Plateau.
Tell me what you...
She kneels before you on the ground. I guess there was a forest on the plateau. She whispers to you, hoarsely, even fainter with the distance between
Stone
you.
of the plateau.
Yeah.
Its color. Tell me its color.
I wanted to say plateau, but the aspirin was forest. Plateau of granite? Ugh.
Tell me what you saw. Show the stone of the plateau.
It was Adra? I don't remember that. It's not there, is it? I guess you need to actually go backwards to get that again.
Of the and what did these hands hold?
Same chimes? No.
Tell me what you... The stone of... And what did these hands hold?
No, apparently that's wrong too. What the hell? I don't want to go all the way back into the other options. Oops, that's wrong. And reread the whole thing.
Tell me what you... The stone of the plateau. And what did these hands... It was the birthing bell you saw. Has it been so long? Have I forgotten so much?
The words comes a river of impulses, thoughts as if loosed from breaking dam, and as your mind wraps the impulses into words, you realize it is her muscles and her hardened thoughts relaxing and breathing again. There's such an intensity you almost want to step back from the flow, but you find the wave of impulses cause questions to float to the surface. Among them is a name, Watcher. What's the birthing bell?
It is a plateau formed of the spirit stone Audra. At its top is set a great bell, cradled in the reaching arm of the plateau. It stirs in the wind, and it sounds for leagues when struck by kith hands. In distant times, the great bell served as a Glanfathan watchtower, perhaps. Why they abandoned it, I do not know. Other men came in time, settlers, and claimed the tower as their own. I, in turn, claimed it from them. The pillar became a cradle where I could draw new souls into the world.
In your memory, you were helping a woman give birth?
Yes. Yet, I believe you only saw a small part of the birthing ritual. It is not all in a moment, nor in a day. It is a journey of many years between the child, the mother, and I.
That's kind of weird. There was much I could do to aid the mother. Some sought the physical comforts of the ritual to steady their thoughts. Even Adra from the Bell. Others would seek advice, words of counsel for the days ahead. I was able to provide draughts, tinctures, and a reading of the child's spirit. Telling of the child's spirit?
Would come seeking their child's future, or a reading into the child's past, the lives its soul is said to have lived. Such things are not mine to see. I meant no offense.
Oddly enough, feels like she's not speaking to you. Feels like she's speaking to an audience. The air takes on a curious edge, a chill which persists for a sharp moment, and fades into a dull fear. You feel the word Watcher resounding in her mind. You're frightened, something about Watchers. As thought of Watchers crosses your mind, you feel a sharp pain stabbing and the sudden burn of the lashes across your back and shoulder. Then it's gone, and you feel the grieving mother before you, silent, almost fearful, wary.
I was something else, but because the title Watcher was cast on me, the word carried a weight I had neither earned nor deserved. The world seems filled with such titles. They distract, I think, from the actions of the person, from their strengths.
Why did they believe you were a Watcher?
The world has many corners, and in some corners the name Watcher is more known. It is an easier title than others, and at times it is easier to wear. Placing a title upon what is unknown can dispel the fear of it, and I did not fight it. I even believed it true, though I knew little of the ways of Watchers. It even granted me strength. I was able to see the thoughts of others, shape them, and help guide souls. Watcher seemed enough, and the name seemed to matter little in the light of one's acts.
But if they came to you to read their child souls, what did you tell them?
I drew upon the present. I felt the soul of the mother before me. And
I mean, weren't you a Watcher if you could do these things?
To give it a voice. If only the thoughts of the mother and the emotions that lie beneath were mine to impart. I did, and so I used that as the telling of their child's future.
And what if it turned out to be untrue?
Futures fulfilled by one's own spirit are as strong as anything seen by another's eyes. And if one draws from the emotion of the mother, it matters only when harm is done. And their lives I knew well. I could weave their lives, their thoughts over time.
So instead of predicting their future, you kind of caused their future.
Once the child had been born, was sheltered, I could relax the threads of thought until the child could stand on its own.
So you shaped their thoughts, made the readings true.
This is my calling, to show them the life I see before them, and even greater, make them believe it.
It's not what a watcher does. We do not shape minds, we see them as they are.
Even the most strongly worded tells may not be enough to save a child and allow it to be born. If I have the strength to strip away the stem of a mother's spite to expose kindness, weave nurturing from disdain and neglect, then that is my calling. And with the weight of Watcher behind my thoughts, these tells gain strength. Strength I never possessed on my own. They believed. And what they believed became the truth. With each child that was set upon that path, the title of Watcher became stronger.
This is kind of wild.
You must understand, without such weight upon my words, many lives would have been lost, drowned, cast in the lake beyond the bell. Now the trail to the lake is lost and reclaimed by the forest, as was meant. A Watcher was not there to look over us, but it was a Watcher that saved them, and with a Watcher's strength, children were born, were cared for, and grew strong.
Sure. To inflict your will on another, though, that's not really reading, that's controlling.
What use is a frightened will when a spirit is at stake? Would you let the fears of a mother end her newborn's life? You felt it in the memory, the weight of it, the importance of the child's life. It was a memory we shared.
A memory, it's not the truth, is it? Suddenly there's a rasping cry across your consciousness. She raises her hands and you see the chimes draped up from them. But they make no sound as she moves.
A greater good was done, and children were saved. It is a choice you may be forced to make one day. And when faced with it, you will make the same one.
When that happens, I'll make my own choice, thanks.
This choice is not yours to make, Watcher. You will do as the world needs, as its children need. It is greater than you and your twist of sight.
I want to ask other questions about the Birthing Bell. Where is it located? Birthing Bell lies deep in the great forest of Deerwood, at the borders of Glanfeddon lands surrounding it. Barely a town, not one you would find on any map, but it held an important place for those there, even if we were far from the beaten track. Small families tied like a knot, joined at the wrists in mind and thought. All were welcome, all had purpose. Want to discuss something different? How is it no one can see you? What?
Their eyes see me, but their minds will not remember past the call.
I'm not sure I understand.
My face is like the call of a newborn.
Oh, no one else can see what she really looks like. I remember that now.
I am able to wrap myself as a mother cradling her child. I am here, as you see me. But to them, their eyes see only the cloak that I wear. A peasant mother, dirty, shabby, not worth knowing. As a Watcher, you see more than others. To the eyes of most, I am as unseen as the spirits you share memories with.
Are you able to affect minds? I think we figured this out. Divert the flow of their senses down a different path, to a place easily forgotten, is not unwelcome when one does not desire the presence of others. The surface of their minds register a figure, but the memory slips away. They see a woman, but there's no desire for conversation, no desire for any questions, and I have none to ask. Heard the name Watcher when you remembered the Birthing Bell. Why? We heard this. Cipher not required. There's another name for someone with your abilities. I see the word cipher in your mind and see its meaning, although I did not train in such things, and the title feels more of a cloak the world casts on me and judges me for. It's curious how the title of such as that can define one, and at times be the source of such emotion that comes from no one, the voices of others. It is a curse of the world. Do you know anything about the Watchers? Feel that they were once marked, hated. Such hate feels dimmed now. They burned bright in the past. Okay, something else? Huh. Tell me about the birthing bell?
The birthing bell. It is where I could draw new souls.
Alright, I guess I kind of got the progression we needed.
Hey there.
Seems like I needed to have done that earlier so that she could open up later. Let's go and progress a deer a little bit. For him, it's got to be the Ducal Palace. The Dookie Palace. I think we're allowed in. Also, we might have had a summons, but I think we took care of it by killing the shit out of that other dude. Hey, Sidley. Can't believe the mob left this place in one piece. With Duke Avar gone, we're gonna have our work cut out for us. I bet.
Greetings.
Even though I'll be abdicating my role soon, there's plenty of work to do. Finding sisters no small task. Nah, it's nothing there really. What did I need to come here for? I need to come here for records in the Ducal Palace Library. Perhaps. Not here, I wouldn't think. Oh, this is records
Hail,
keeper, though.
traveler.
I'm looking for militia records from the time of the Saints' War, trying to find out what happened to someone. We've had a number of inquiries about such information. I'm afraid we've had to bar access to the public. Seems there are still quite a number of folk in the Deerwood who bear ill will towards raid serents. It would be irresponsible to surrender their names to just anyone. Many came to settle here as refugees. Perhaps if you were more established in Defiance Bay? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty established. Take what I want, bud. In the Duke's Palace? I can assure you that you do not. Besides, without my assistance, you'd be sifting through scrolls for years. We've come a long way. Just need to find out about my brother. I like how they give you a might option that just doesn't even work, even though you have the might for it. I don't even know what side he fought for. You must understand. I've heard many such stories. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you. This doesn't seem right. Said things might be different if were my reputation in the city stronger. I see.
Good day to you.
Yeah?
Okay. I feel like... How could I get my reputation in the city stronger, though? Anyways, reputations, Defiance Bay, faintly mixed.
You must gather.
I guess I kind of went all over the place. So you can't do Adirs unless you help out people in Defiance Bay, it seems. Pelagina's might affect our reputation in Defiance Bay. And also the Hall of Mysteries thing. Well, the Valiant Embassy's right here. So let's go check out Pelagina's right now.
Sure.
Ambassador Augusti, I would speak with you on a matter of some urgency and great importance.
Pelagina, if this is the same matter we previously discussed, I doubt I will be convinced any more easily. Please hear her out. You are well known in Defiance Bay, even in the Valiant Embassy. So you're keeping respectable company these days. Hardly a good reason to go stirring up trouble with animancers and who knows else.
Ambassador, there are issues at stake here that go beyond rogue merchants and the port staying open. Animancy is under attack in Defiance Bay.
We have to protect our interests here, but that also means knowing when to avoid unnecessary entanglements. The animancers and the locals have problems. They'll work them out. Or they won't. Either way, there's too much risk by getting involved.
If it is outlawed here, what would prevent the same from happening in our republics?
Pelagina, I don't think your concerns are unfounded, but it's not the place of the embassy to countermand the republic's policies. It already matters. I mean, if it makes any difference, I'm already looking into the matters that Pelagina has spoken of. It doesn't, but it would be fortuitous if your investigation took you to Twin Elms, because that's where Pelagina needs to go. Well, I've been there pretty extensively.
What is it the Duke's need of me, Ambassador?
The Durwood's instability has created an opportunity for us to take over their trade with our Glanfath. We will need to meet with the Glanfathans soon to secure upcoming trade arrangements. The roads to Twin Elms can be dangerous, of course, but that's why you'll be our representative there.
Echosi, Ambassador. But won't this provoke the dear Woodins? Their country is falling apart, and we're already dividing up their trade alliances.
Provoke them into what? Going to war? Through no fault of the Republics, the Durwood's armies have been deprived of an entire generation of soldiers. It would be foolish not to take advantage of the situation. If we don't, the raid Serens will. Cold compassion, considering what these people have been through.
More than that, Ambassador, there is a practical element to consider. We may profit in the short term from this arrangement, but what of the future? The Deerwood won't forget, and the Republics may pay the price for it.
We're not the Dukes, Pelagina. It's their decision and our job to carry out the orders. It's not like they're asking you to assassinate someone. Pelagina raises an eyebrow and clenches her jaw, but remains silent. Pelagina, go to Twin Elms, speak to the Animpath, impress upon her the instability of the Durwood, and reassure her of the Velen Republic's desire to open trade, safe trade.
Of course, Ambassador.
The ambassador nods and smiles paternally, and then looks at you. I know you planned on investigating this crisis together, but I hope you understand Pelagina's responsibilities. I like 3 and 4 both a little bit. Wink obnoxiously at Pelagina. I understand the completely and will make sure that she completes this important mission for the Dukes. Will the Dukes need to hear more about Pelagina's Meire's wild adventures?
Of course not, Ambassador. I will attend to the Anamainfath as soon as I am able to travel to Twin Elms.
Good. Now, if you excuse me. Interesting. What was that?
Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. I appreciate that you stood up for me, but it's hard to persuade the Ambassador to go against the Duke's orders.
I know you're right, Pelagina. We may find a way for you to fulfill your obligations while looking into what's really going on around here.
Enough
Don't worry.
Wisdom for both of us. Now, I just need to find out how to get to Twin Elms.
We've been there already quite a bit. I fear that making this deal with the Glanfathans will further weaken the Deerwood and make trouble for the Republics in the years to come. Follow your heart. Do what you believe will be best for the Republics.
I wish I knew.
Do what you think is best. Anything to steal, though?
I'll see what I can do.
We don't have anything super worthwhile to steal because we could have came here really early.
I'll have it in no time.
Diff
The
8,
work
though.
of a moment.
Obsidian lamp figurine. Summon 3 shades. Ooh. That actually is pretty good. Where did it go? There it is.
Hey there.
Bunch of chairs, waiting room, I guess. Must be the waiting room for the embassy. Chairs just milling about. That's not going to get me any reputation with Defiance Bay.
Sure.
Might as well check out the Hall of Mystery things real quick. Or whatever it was. I'm just kind of thinking to myself, like, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do Adirs. Because of this. Is it in Copper Lane? Must be in Copper Lane. Because I didn't get the reputation I needed. It said established, but it kind of implied that it needed to be a good reputation, didn't it?
So those feathers, that's a blessing of Helia?
So they say.
Well, that's lucky. Right? We start worrying maybe her dad got frisky with his ends.
I guess you can always trust a farm boy's head to go there first.
Someone actually stole something from the hall? Apparently. Apparently.
All these pages
And
serve no better
Elder
use than
Archives.
fuel for
Find
the
the
fire.
Elder Archives.
Welcome.
You're welcome to browse the stacks, but mind that you keep your voice down. Still a temple after all. Who's Grimda? Well, she's the High Archivist. She's one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyways. You should probably tread lightly around her today. Yourself, Scrivener, Temple. Fascinating. Find the Elder Archives, it said.
Greetings.
You're welcome to look around, but let the priests and scriveners continue their search. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. An animancer named Nedin asked me to retrieve the Theorem of Pangram from the Elder Archives. Oh, right. I just turned them in, didn't I? Thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to tuck that tome away from prying eyes and see that Nedin never sets foot in here again. In the meantime, here, a token of appreciation. What else do you need? What are they looking for? Maybe I could find it. And I could trust you to bring it back, I suppose. You certainly couldn't do worse than this lot anyways. Thieves made off with an ancient scroll of whale. They intended to blaspheme by selling that which should remain hidden, a secret of the 100 visions. The guards caught one of them, but were overzealous in their interrogation. All they could piece together was something about a farmhouse and the road to Deerford. Track the thieves down. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. Whale rewards the persistent seeker, and so do I. Questions about the missing scroll? I'll return with the scroll. Is this other one a task then, not a missing sentries? Oh, I haven't spoken to Wella in Crucible Keep. It's kind of funny. Abandoned farm on the path to Deerford. Curse of Cold Clay completed. Sagani returns. What'd you get? Uses 3. 20 endurance, 20 endurance. Weird. It's like some of the writing is almost bugged. Oh yeah, there's a visitor, a keep that's should be talked to, huh? Oh, I didn't tell. I keep forgetting. I almost left again without going to the Crucible Keep. I've been back to the Crucible Keep, is the funny thing. And every time I don't tell that lady what happened. I should tell her while I am there. Ooh, curtain wall completed. Give me another curtain wall. Wow, that, oh, there it is. Run faster! They really didn't talk too much about the Duke having been killed since he got killed, huh? I guess we've been hanging out in Twin Elms and they don't give a shit that the Duke was killed outside of the riots. Where was Wyla? Oh, there she is. I don't understand. Did those blockheads really mean to take over patrolling an entire city? It wasn't even a battle, it was a slaughter. Your guards were charmed by the spirits of a woman named Lyra. I've gotten rid of her. By the flame, you found her? My missing commander? And she was calling to the watch from beyond the grave? Doesn't make sense, but nothing in that cursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under her spell? They didn't make it. All your knights are dead. Train them better. They didn't make it. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. You've left me with as many questions as answers, but at least I know what happened to my troops and Commander Layla. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. Money, experience. No item there, huh? No. These need to be sent, though.
Hey there.
Hi. I don't suppose my reputation with Divine's Bay went up because of that. I think it should have. Somewhat good. Is somewhat good enough to mess with the Ducal Palace? Ask the guy for help? Probably not. Still gonna go check real quick? Yeah, probably. Especially since I'm in the district. Heritage Shield restored. The city guard reports that the howling cataclysm atop the tower has ceased. We done it. You'd think restoring an entire district of the city would be enough to get us an inn with the Duke. Not just the Duke, but records keeper.
Gods keep you.
Of course, that policy is for the general public. Exceptions can be made for those who already proven their worth. He looks up at a shelf and withdraws a thick volume, shifting a layer of dust aside with his hand. The rosters are in the front, the inventories of the dead in back. Adair leafs through the book for some time anxiously, running his thick farmhand fingers over the thick farmhand fingers. Not necessary. Little bit fucked up. Over page after page of names. At last, his hand stops. His fingers just below one name.
Odin Talesh died 18 Majavernho 2808. Third Battle of Cleaban Relog. Blazing Glonfather names, I swear. Raed Saris? I'll be the effigy. He fought for Raed Saris. Why'd he fight for Raed Saris?
I'm sure he had a good reason. I am too.
We gotta go there. That battlefield. Clea, the one I said. I don't know how else I'm gonna make sense of all this. I gotta see what he saw. And who knows, maybe his spirit will even be there and you can have one of your weird talks with him. I mean, worth trying, right?
I'd say so.
I appreciate that. I wish I could say you won't regret it, but you certainly might.
Died in the battle at Cleaban Lag. That certainly is the play. I was thinking that too. I bet we're gonna show up there and his soul or the soul of someone in the battle will be there. We'll have a little yap. Figure what actually happened. Could be straight up just his brother's soul there too. But first, I keep Cleaban Relax over here, right? Yeah. Well, it looks like we're not too far behind on progress on his because they gotta go all the way to those ruins anyways. Looks a little healthier than before. Yes, indeed. Send him to bed. In fact, I think we're going to send Caught me off guard. I think we're gonna send our character to bed, and I think then we're probably gonna go to bed. Made a lot of progress today, mostly in the endless paths. That dungeon's long as hell. Hey, we still have the quest to do for the dragon as well. Try to get the dragon a soul. I still haven't decided if I'm going to do that though, or if I'm going to wait till we're high enough level to go fight the dragon. Mostly the accuracy is what we need. We need to be able to survive too, but I'm sure we could figure that out with some consumables and stuff.
Hey there.
Maybe the accuracy as well. Give me 3 perception. I want to see something really quick, actually. How much hit does that give us? A little bit, huh? Just a little bit.
Hey there.
Hey there. But that should be good for today. I mean, I just realized, I was say, we didn't play a super long amount of time today, but I guess we played this game for 8 hours and we played that play test for the other game for 2 hours, didn't we? So I guess we actually streamed 10 hours. Oops. My bad. I better go make some lunch for tomorrow and get to bed at a reasonable time. I might play this a little bit again tomorrow. My schedule for this week's going to be a little bit weird because I need to travel pretty far one day. So I'll probably be doing one 10-hour shift at work this week or something like that. We'll see. I might even start work early that day, so I might not get home that much different time-wise. But I got to drive for like 7 hours of driving during my shift and then do work at 2 locations when I get there. So yeah, it'll be a long day. Probably won't stream that day, is what I'm saying. It'll probably be Wednesday, so that's why I might stream a bit tomorrow. It definitely won't be tomorrow. It could be Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. It might even be Friday. We'll see. Hopefully it won't be Friday. It most likely will be Wednesday. Anyways, take care. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon. Have a good morning. Have a good